Hello, hello, all you beautiful people. I
He-
hope you are doing well today.
Hello, everybody.
Happy Saturday!
Yeah, Saturday. Fantastic Saturday.
Saturday in the park.
Uh,
4th of July. Ooh,
should
it's
I
not
should I
much.
ask how you're feeling after last night's late night?
I slept in today because my body says, girl, you getting 8. You will sleep 8 hours. So, go to bed when you're going to go to bed. You're sleeping 8 hours.
Yeah.
And that's basically what I'm dealing with.
Well, it was 2 when we got off, basically, and I turned out the lights, rolled over. Excuse me. Was in asleep within about probably a half an hour, and so say 2:30. I slept to 9:30. So that's 7 hours. So yeah.
I got my
Hello, Miss Diana, Miss Balls Lady,
hello,
a-
Miss Balls Lady.
and Crimson and Bearded Fisherman.
Hello, Bearded. Hello, Crimson. I'm turning off the lights to show you this rock. Do you see that?
Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful.
It glows blue.
Oh, it looks like a ghost face.
Ah, it does.
Oh my God.
He's got hair too, see?
Yeah. Oh my God. I love it. Is that one mine? Is that
Th-
one?
this is yours. This
Oh,
is what they refer to as blue amber. It comes from a specific place. Under normal circumstances, it is just amber. It is just your ordinary amber.
but yet with UV it glows blue.
But under UV, it glows blue. I saw that, Diana. So, but under the blue, under this light, it turns blue. So it's amber colored normally, and then it's blue. And Marcia
Oh,
gets the ghosty face.
yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it. I get the ghosty face.
Hit the wrong button.
Oh, that is so cool. Yay.
And obviously, I didn't just get Marcia a piece of this. That would be like weird for me to get something for somebody and not get me a good piece too.
Of course.
So that goes in my box and it says Mark.
Hello, Miss Hannah
Hello, Miss Hannah. Hannah.
and Ed Warrior.
Hello, Ed.
I just had the air conditioning on because Lord, I love a duck. It was. Is that yours? Oh,
Yeah,
that's pretty.
I like the swirls in it.
Yeah, that's pretty. Oh, and it even glows a little purpley.
Yeah, and this one actually can stand up easy.
Ooh.
So it has a flat bottom, and
Uh huh.
it's interesting in the way it shows through here. When it's blue, it's real cool. But
It's
yeah,
almost looks like a heart, kind of.
dark amber. Some places you can barely see through it.
You're too high. You can get. Yeah.
Has a little
Yeah.
streak here or there.
Yeah. Ooh. There, some places it almost looks like chambers of a heart.
But when you put the blue light on it, you can't even see through it. Like that. I was thinking it maybe it would show it different, but let me see. This is the other UV.
Ooh.
Makes it different.
Yeah.
But it shines under both of the UVs. But it has different, you can see the different stripes in here.
Yeah.
And the top coat of my fingernail polish glows white.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that one. Let me see. This is just blue light. Oh, no. That makes it go orangey green color.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Does mine change with the different colors of the UV, or do you know? Or did you try?
That out.
You're going to have to dig it out and look again.
Yeah, I just totally didn't expect it to do that. And that's okay because that's freaking cool.
Yeah.
So check your amber under black light to see if you have blue amber. Absolutely it does. So you got this.
Mm-hmm.
It changes a little bit in the tone.
Mm-hmm.
It changes a lot in the tone, and it turns that orangey green color.
Mm-hmm.
That's
cool.
Freaking cool.
Mm-hmm. What about showing just a light up in it? How's the amber showing it? A regular light. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, it looks like it's on fire inside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that.
It has the dark to the light, actually, because this is really light over here, and it's hard because it's such a light amber color.
Yeah.
Right here on this tip.
You're too high.
It goes from a really light amber color to that really reddish color in the middle.
Yeah, it looks like it's on fire inside.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
And it's kind of light back at this end, too. So you got multiple tones going on here. And how you turn that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got yellows to reds in this one. Yay.
Yay.
And oh my gosh, it's almost like you got to get a black light that changes.
Yeah, just
the three zones so you can watch it change colors.
Yeah, right. Hello, Shell Bell. Welcome.
Marcia. Hello, Shell Bell. Still labeled Marcia.
Okay. And when you find my lighter and the few other things that you still can't find yet.
Yeah. Marcia's giving me a hard time.
That's because you got so organized, and in the process of organizing, you lost a few boxes.
It's right where I wouldn't lose it. And as soon as the kids remember where that is, because that's part of the problem, is I had help.
Yeah.
Teenagers.
Yeah.
And this was pure indulgence here.
Oh, I meant to ask, how's Ollie?
Fine. Having a blast.
Good. Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Besides the skull, what rock is it?
I don't remember. It's not calcite. Because if it was calcite, it would block your black light, and it does pretty much nothing under black light except illuminate.
Hello, Ren. Welcome.
Hello, Ren. Go ahead and turn off the lights again. Double check just to make sure. Actually, that looks kind of cool. No, actually, it does glow kind of orange. I mean, it is a yellow color, and it turns kind of an orangier color.
But doesn't really look like calcite, though.
And then this makes it turn purple. I don't know if I can get it to where it
But
shows.
yeah.
It really does look purple. Not quite that purple, but it does show purple.
Yeah.
And then the blue light does weirdnesses to it. I'll have to look it up and what it was that I bought. Give me a second, I'll tell you. And I have an email.
Wait a minute. I got a question.
Uh-huh.
You're not giving Scully competition with Mrs. Scully, are you?
No.
Okay. Just
Only a
making
teenager.
sure. Oh, a teenager? Okay.
Yeah, he's just a kid.
Okay. Ren wants to know if you got one of the 2 boxes that they sent.
No, because I haven't gone to the.
Post office box.
Yeah, I got to go to the post office for that.
Hannah says the nephew to baby Scully.
Actually, it says it's a calcite skull.
They said what you ordered was a calcite skull?
It is a form of calcite.
Aha.
It's really dark.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It might be like the mango calcite or something.
Yeah. That is cool.
Because I'm looking at it, the invoice. I got 2 ambers and a calcite skull. And then I got something from Purrs. Hi, Dennis. Hi, Hannah.
Hello, Dennis. Did you say hi to Shell Bell?
Hi. Yeah, I think I did. Hi, Shell Bell. If I did not, I say hi again. Hello, all you beautiful humanoids. That's how I handle that generically. You're all humanoids.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, eat ice cream. And Purrs got me this
Ooh,
agate star, and it's got a little druzy pocket in there.
Ooh, I like juicy pockets.
Yeah, if I need to go close and show. Come on. Zoom in. Come on. Yeah, it's not.
That is cool.
But, yeah. Beautiful agate. Purrs got it for me. It says so on the back. I'm leaving that on until I catalog it. Now I got a piece of tape on here. I'm trying to keep them. And then
Yeah, right. And then what we don't want to say is how much more we bought.
what? Oh yeah, it's that one. This is unusual because this stone that's in here
Mm-hmm.
is the Mali garnet. It's a non-traditional color. It is not your normal deep red garnet. It's a green garnet.
Ooh.
They do exist. And it looks like it's on mica. I got me some little garnets in there.
Wait a minute, I lost something. Oh, Joy. Welcome, Joy.
Hello, Joy. Let's see. There. You think it's where you can see it a little better? You can see those stones on there.
Oh, they're cool.
That backside has a lot of them.
Ed's eating ice cream, which I have not gone to the store. I have not added to my ice cream because I didn't keep any while I was getting ready for the fun times with the termite people. And so therefore, yeah, I am definitely in a situation where I need to get to the grocery store.
Do I need to mute?
No.
Okay.
We bought a big bag of river pebbles
Mhm.
because when we went to Target, I found a nice size pot that has the tray in the bottom for the water for my big plant. On sale at $3.60.
Okay. Anyway,
And then we found another one at Home Depot.
so are you going to go through all the river pebbles and find out if there's anything cool in them?
I didn't think about that. We just bought they didn't have any small bags at Home Depot. We just bought like one that's like probably about like 20 pounds or more. It was the smallest bag they had.
No. Ren has a driveway that has amethyst, adventurine, just all kinds of quartz and not fluorite. Oh my gosh, the name of the rock just fell out of my head. Not agate. Okay, what's the classification? Jasper.
Oh,
She has jaspers
nice.
in her driveway and just all kinds of rocks in her driveway.
Yeah, we can look through it and see if
So,
there's anything
just-
cool, or if it's just plain basic flat stones.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we got that so I can put it in the bottom of both my new pots because I'm gonna repot both of those big plants and get my small pots painted so I can plant them in there. I feel like there was something else I wanted to tell you, but I can't remember.
So say hello to my chat instead.
Hello, chat.
Hello, Miss Lily.
She doesn't have it up on the big screen, so I can't read chat for every person that says hello.
This is Larimar. Larimar?
Larimar. That's pretty.
Now
That could be make a beautiful keychain.
Yes. Blue.
Hi, Diana.
Miss Balls lady.
It's 102 where Diana is. Good God, Diana.
In the pits of hell.
You can keep that.
Yeah.
Like 10 o'clock, 10:30 this morning, it was 83 degrees, but the feels like temperature was 89.
But when you live somewhere like Vegas,
Listen,
area,
I lived in New Mexico. That was
Arizona, and the pits of hell.
yeah. I lived in New Mexico. I
don't know if Marsha was looking at chat.
Hi, Hannah.
What? Tricky? No, I wasn't.
The box. It's not too big. It would be in the little locker.
Hello, Renee. What are you looking for?
I didn't go get my mail today.
Oh, fantastic.
Those
Tricky
are-
got 2 more Nintendo Switch games today. She was gifted a Walmart gift card from winning the raffle at her apartment building association. Fan-freaking-tastic. Tricky.
Awesome.
That is.
And hello, Kathy Garn. Welcome, sweetheart. And Sherry Miller. Holy cow.
There might be a little bit of noise happening here shortly. We'll try to keep it as quiet as possible.
My stream will talk about you for making noise.
Yeah. We'll yell at you. That's okay.
It is
It is
See?
what it is.
left outside for long periods anymore.
I don't.
I'm thinking she is hard of hearing
Why?
because this morning my eldest child put her outside at 5 a.m. and then left her.
Yeah.
At around 6:30, I got up and Carbon was acting like he needed a potty. So I did my normal whistle out the door numerous times. Spent about 5 minutes whistling just to make sure. She didn't come down. She didn't move. She didn't make a noise. It wasn't until I slammed the door shut after putting him out that she popped up and dropped her head down on the step to look. And I had to grab shoes and rush outside because Carbon went into a frantic fit over her being out there.
He's such a bitch.
Yes. He was not nice this morning.
He's a grumpy bitch. When he wants to go out in the yard, he doesn't think anyone else should be out there.
Yeah, and he was not kind to her this morning. So I think she is getting hard of hearing. Because when he leaves her out for long periods of time and there's no other dogs outside, she lays down and goes to sleep on the deck.
Mhm.
And she could not hear me at all.
That's a
It was
possibility.
the vibration that got her up. So that's what it was on.
Well, you need to tell your child that.
Yeah. Oh,
Because
I
I don't put her out and leave her out.
fussed at him this morning.
He does that. He gets up early in the morning. He puts her out. He goes upstairs, either goes back to sleep or he games, and
was
he
gaming.
forgets his dog's out there.
Yeah, he was gaming. I already fussed at him because I hurt myself trying to get Carbon away from her. Because it was more important for me to grab him than it was for me to grab her.
Oh. Yeah. Grab the aggressor.
Mm-hmm.
Carbon does not like being around other dogs in his space.
Okay,
He considers the dog yard his space.
he does not like other dogs around me. And I feel like I provoked it because I went outside. Because
He wasn't being a jerk face until you went outside.
Topher has put him out or put her outside by accident with him out there.
And no
and
problem.
No problems. But I went out there and she got close to me, and that's when we started having problems.
Yep, that'll be it.
He hasn't. Well, the last time another dog got close to me with him around, the other dog was trying to attack me through our fence. So he gets super overprotective. But it's funny because the little one has been around me cuddling with him out, and he has no problems with
She's
it
a baby.
because he sees her as a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Like he'll like if she's upset, he will lay down next to her pen and just sit there and watch her. If she's running around the room and he's out, it's fine. She can be in my lap and he's out and about. He's fine.
It's the big dogs.
It's the big dogs being close to me he does not like. And I haven't figured out why.
Well, yes, you have. You
Other than he's overprotective. But and it's
Yeah.
crazy because he's never been like he was never like this. My older German Shepherds raised him from a puppy. And then one day he just decided he was going to start being a jerk and overprotective.
Okay, I'm going to put a note on this blue amber so you know where it's from.
How are you packing those up for people?
No.
Oh.
There's one of them that belongs to Marcia,
Well, that's why I saw that and I was,
and the other ones are mine.
oh. Mike.
SUM. Evidently, it's from Sumatra. It's Sumatran amber. Not just any amber.
Ooh.
Sumatran.
Oh, is that the blue one is Sumatran?
Yes.
Ooh.
And I put a note on it for you so that you knew that it's Sumatran.
Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate that. Helps.
Well, because when you catalog it, you can write,
Yeah. I can. It makes it much easier to be able to catalog, to be honest.
because someone says, "Where's your blue amber from?"
Yeah, right.
Now you can say, "It's from Sumatra." I got fluorite from China. I have amethyst from Uruguay. I have amber from Sumatra. I have an international collection.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have stuff from Brazil, and we have Mexican agates, and yeah.
Well, hello, Lady Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer. How you doing, beautiful human?
Ed Warrior wants to know if Lily misses Ollie.
Oh, please, always. Big whiny bitch about it. You don't miss your other child, do you?
Me?
Who else is in this room that has a
I
child?
keep telling my child they need to go ahead and pack up and come home.
Does that answer your question?
He packs him.
I miss him.
I'm ready for my sibling to be here. I'm bored.
Everybody wants.
Ollie to come home, but he's enjoying life.
Topher wants Ollie to come back because Topher's tired of cooking.
Yeah, well, that'll happen.
He's like, come back and cook.
Yeah, you got to watch your mouth on that, Ren. She says, "Lol, when you forget your 7-year-old is at the repeating, and you're yelling at the driver in front of us. Oops."
Yeah, you gotta pick your words wisely.
Yeah, she said a nasty, and somebody root beer repeated it, which isn't cool. Yeah.
We taught the kids that there's certain words that are what we call adult words, and you can say them after you're 18 years old.
Yeah.
That they're 18-year-old words. You have to be at least 18 before you can say the words. And that's how. And it was really funny because Lily actually was okay with it. And she would hear a word and she'd kind of look at me and she'd make a face. She goes, "Is that an 18-year word?"
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's an 18-year word. Okay. And then she wouldn't say it. Strangely enough.
Mm-hmm.
I got to put a pattern together, folks, because we can't make things without patterns. And patterns have a printer big enough for it, so.
Wait a minute. Somehow.
Shellbell emailed me.
Wait a minute. Hold it. I'm missing something in this thread, and I can't seem to figure it out. So what can I tell you? Okay.
Shellbell has a 54-pound, has a rock that is 54 pounds. It was in a storage unit that her daughter gave her, and it's some kind of quartz and mica, but can't figure out what else is in it. Let me see.
Right. She sent you an email about it.
Well, it could be mine.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Let me go to downloads. Here. Folder just for this rock. Put that in there. It's pretty.
Well, I can't tell if it's pretty or not yet.
Well, I'll show you.
And Jennifer has slid in quiet and poof. She's got an outdoor grilled hot dogs, burgers, veggie skewers, impossible burgers, chips, mac and potato salad with all the extras, filling temporary sitting pools, drinks in the coolers. And then she goes on to say, hang on, still having struggles inside, but literally having what I've poofed in. Yay! She's holding the hose. So she is
You're
getting
literally pooling out there.
Yeah, she's literally pooling out there. Good girl. Yay!
We're not
To
grilling.
fill temporary pool. Yeah. Ooh! And Diana says, next week sometime my son should have orientation to start working where I do. He's worked there before, but he will be on a different shift than me, but says he wants to do extra shifts. Fantastic. Hopefully he can get on and everything works out great. Oh, and then it jumped like, hello, Phil. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Phil.
Yeah, Ren, your daughter, they become a parent at a certain age. Yeah, you got to really watch it. You can say caca prior to 18, but sh, afterwards. Yeah.
That'll work.
Hey,
Hey,
Lady Jennifer. Um, yeah, I know internal struggles. Yeah, I'm having, but filling temporary pool and having a cookout today. Fantastic.
pool. We can't have a pool because we have stupid neighbor kids.
Yeah.
And they'll be getting in stuff they have no business getting in, like my pool. Okay, let me see if I can help identify this.
Phil, you're not sleeping? Ah, I'm sorry, Phil. I know that pain. I've had that.
Slate. It thinks there's slate in there.
Looks like it.
It thinks this over here is slate. It says this is pegamite. I can tell this is quartz.
Right.
That, on the other hand,
Excuse me.
it's a variety of hematite. Let's see. Let's see if it grows where it that looks like it's growing on.
Yeah, Diana, they need to keep you indoors and let you do all the stuff at the computer where it's air conditioned. Let the others do the outside hot stuff.
Because you've been there so long.
Yeah, right. You deserve it.
Hmm.
Oh, of course it wouldn't surprise anybody about your rainbow swimsuit that you've got on.
Is it the one that you showed me pictures of? She showed me the pictures of one and she looks gorgeous in it. Have you tried to put a magnet right here,
Excuse me, I've
Showbell?
got.
See if that's magnetic at all. If it attracts to a magnet at all, this is speculite. Specularite. Hold on. It's that word right there. Oh, well, you can't see me. Hold on. There it is. Hold that there for a second and I'll go back. Okay, there's other pictures. Oh, that's mica.
Yeah.
That side is mica. It is not slate. That's mica. Definite mica.
No, it's not, she has 4 or 5 rainbow ones actually. So she's not wearing the one that she sent you the picture of. I'll tell you what, gang. I'll give you my area pollen count?
It's like, no, thank you.
Oh, come on. You don't want my pollen?
No.
Phil's waiting.
Ah, that could be limestone.
Oh, geez. Phil is waiting to hear from an orthopedic surgeon. He was told by his neurologist that he has nerve damage to his hands and arms and needs surgery. If I cannot have surgery, then we got to wait for him to finish that. And Hannah once said, could the other side of it be corpse stone? Yeah. Keep pushing for surgery, Phil. You pushed a long time and finally got your lift, so come on. Keep pushing.
Yeah, they said something about carpal tunnel, didn't they?
There's a lady down here, a surgeon, that she has done. I know about 8 people that she's done carpal tunnel on, and every last one of them has come out with no problems. Oh, he'll continue to lose the use of his hands if he doesn't get the surgery. Yes, carpal tunnel, he says, is part of it, evidently. Yeah, you're here, Ren. Yeah, keep pushing, Phil.
Yes, I will show the hack shortly. So we know this is mica. This indeed is quartz. This is probably pegamite, and that is PEG, pegmatite. 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 Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah. Ah, no one can read that. You gotta go big. Go big, go big or go home.
Yeah. My sinuses are just having a field day today.
How's that? Can you read that?
Your hand's in the way. Pegmatite. Pegmatite. Oh, it's a part. Oh, okay. And mica.
And then the other side, I can't show it from here.
The other side is
That's
what?
what I should have done it on.
Here.
It shows all the. It shows that black spot. There it is.
There it is.
So we have mica. We have quartz.
Pegmatite. That's cool. And this thing weighs 50 pounds?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
And this one I'm not.
Yeah, it is. Any places about, except maybe some areas of California, are cheaper than Miami. Honest to God, gang. It's very expensive down here.
And this one is a little weird because I'm thinking it might be. No, you can't see it that good there.
Yeah. But it's the black stuff, right?
Yes, this black stuff right here.
It's specular, right? Yeah, okay.
If it's magnetic,
If it's magnetic.
then because it's a form of hematite. Because when you look at it at first, it looks like, look at the shape. What do you know in that shape that's green?
Aha.
Uh-huh.
That's green?
Blue and greens that you paid a lot of money for a beautiful specimen of. That you
Yes,
have
I
to
know.
keep out the light.
Yes.
Or it turns black.
Oh, yeah.
It is not. Okay, so let me take another picture. Try this again.
Hello, Silverheart.
Hello, Silverheart. I know what I forgot to do today.
What'd you forget to do today?
I'm sorry I had to make that go small. I didn't set up a goal. And even though I don't get lots and lots and lots of stupas, I do try to set up my goal anyway as a habit. Because one day I might have a bazillion people in here, you know. You never know.
Nope, you never know.
So, you know. Hi, Sylvia.
Hello, Francis and Sylvia. Oh,
It might be black. It's not Jasper.
nah.
You're stupid. Jasper. Sorry, this thing got stupid. That's not the picture.
Well, hey. The weather is killing my sinuses, I'll tell you that. I don't know where you can go that you can get out of pollen. Yeah.
Stay locked in your room, in your house.
Yeah, and have one of those HEPA machines that takes all that stuff out of the air. Yeah. That's about the only way.
Oh, I gotta go over here and make it big again. Oops. I'm gonna make it bigger.
Antarctica. Thanks, friend. Don't really want to go there. It's a little too cold for me there, I think. Oh, Arizona's got some pollen. Oh. And if it's got grass anywhere, I got a problem. Because I'm allergic to grass. Isn't that so much? Yeah.
Basically, what she said is she's allergic to her own yard.
Yeah. That's why I have somebody else do it. Oh, Francis. Who are you going to call, Francis? She still has a squirrel in her wall. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you actually have to call someone to come get that. That's a specialty thing.
Yeah, that's a specialty. Your phone will not let you say your birthstone? Huh. What birthstone wouldn't the phone let you say? Diana says we got everything here in Hellzona. Wait a minute, Diana, is this your normal day off or are you got a special day off for some reason? I know Wednesdays you got off. Is it Wednesday and Saturday? Her rock ID says pyrolusite. Yeah, okay, I thought it was Saturday was a normal day off. Okay.
Yeah, I
Wednesday
keep getting different names. That's one of the names that came up for me too.
Oh, peridot, not peridot. God, I was dying last night. Tori and I were talking about John and his peridot. And I'm going, oh God, he's killing me.
Now, see,
Okay, you were on the phone with Ren. Tori and I, during Robbie's sale, we were on the phone together so that we balanced all the way through. So, yeah. Oh,
so this
yeah.
looks like on the rock. I took a picture.
Yes.
This is one of the options it's coming up with.
Yes.
Was this one?
Yep.
That is. That one.
Goth night. Goth night.
Goethite. No N in there. Goeth. Oops.
Oh, I can't see. It's hard. You realize it's small on the screen, and my screen is small because I'm on the phone.
Goeth.
Goth night. Yeah.
Ite.
Goethite. Goethite. Yeah. No N.
Let me see. Because I'm actually seeing it on other specimens as well.
Yeah.
So, let me see what else it says. And see, that would be magnetic too, though.
But she says it's not magnetic. Has she told us if it's magnetic or not?
I think she said it was not.
Okay. Let's go. Let's see.
And it might be one of those things you have to have it in hand.
Yeah. Her magnet didn't attract to it. Okay.
It is a good specimen.
Oh, yeah. I would say that's worth a pretty penny. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean a pretty penny.
Biotite. A black mineral that's commonly found growing with quartz, pegmatite, and mica is biotite. It's also known as a black mica. Sheet-like crystals within the pegmatite.
Yeah, we checked out a few last night too.
So,
Hannah emailed you with what her rock ID said.
and right now I'm leaning for it to be biotite because biotite grows with pegmatite, quartz, and mica.
Yeah.
I will save this PDF because it has this in here.
Yeah.
Ren says you can go back and collect your
Weather anytime now. Yeah. You're welcome, Shell Bell. Actually, we kind of enjoy ID in the rocks because then we get to drool over something that we'd like to have but don't. And yeah, it's one of those things. You're welcome.
I want that one.
Oh, I try honest to people. My daughter hates that that my phone's with me most of the time, but I have to. Ooh.
These are purple. I want this. It's Pegamite of the Black Hills, South Dakota. Someone go to South Dakota and get this for me. I need that.
She hates that I have my phone, but I have to with my husband in the situation. But I try and not use it. But if I do get notices, I do pay attention to them because it could be my husband's facility.
It's Flora.
Florapatite. Oh. Oh, Diana Miss Balls ladies her daughters live in South Dakota.
Okay, well, screenshot it because that's what I need.
Yeah, have them go out there and dig it up.
It's purple. These are purple crystals.
They look blue on the screen, but they're purple.
They're light purples.
Ren says, Tori, you need to go get your box because she's excited for you to see what the surprise is in there. And Diana is, when I tell her she needs to get her daughters out there to dig for them, she goes, lol. Which I am taking that as good luck on that one.
Well, it would be good.
Tell them you can win brownie points, Diana. Hey, and brownie points are always nice to collect on every now and then, What can I tell you?
I'll make her something from leather.
Yeah. Yeah, but the price may not be what you want to pay for it, Anna. Oh. Look it up and see how much it costs, Tori.
What?
Nice. That one you just wanted.
Oh. Well, now I gotta go find it again. This.
And spell it. When you find it, spell it. My sinuses are having fits.
Oh, you can put where it is.
You couldn't go back in your search and find it?
Yes.
Oh. Spell it for me.
I put it in the chat.
Oh.
That's what I was doing I was typing it in the chat.
Oh, okay, because I was waiting for you to spell it for me so I could look it up. Flora. Petite.
The type of appetite.
Okay. Let's go to my Google.
But I want the purple variety, not the blue. Well, actually, I want one of each variety. It comes in
Yeah.
other colors. Look at this. It's pink. It's purple. It's tealy looking blue. It's green. But I do like the purple the best. It's light blue.
UORAP.
I guess let me see if I say shopping. Not Allen Express. Not toothpaste. Ow.
What do you mean, owl price?
You see that piece?
Yeah.
See that price?
No. It's not coming in clear. Is that a 4 or a 6?
$6,000
Jesus, I told you. That's what I figured. You wouldn't want the price to pay for it.
for that piece right there in hand.
And in hand. Just a little one in hand.
Ow. A smaller piece from Brazil is $450.
Oh, God, there's a gorgeous one, but it's already sold. Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, right.
And now we got to tell Robbie to find some at a very, very, very extremely reasonable price, like a steal of a deal, like he robbed somebody to get it.
Yeah.
Because, holy cow. A nice little rock for your hand to hold in your hand, $1,500. Teensy little pieces for $20, like teensy little pieces. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. The tiny little pieces, Ren. Tiny little chips. Teensy things. It's like, ah. Oh, okay. Jennifer's just bragging now.
What?
Look at what Jennifer's doing.
Oh,
Sitting with her foot prop, just
yeah.
chilling out.
Filling up her pool.
Hi, John. Shut up, John Caps. Hello, shut up, John Caps. I thought someone was telling you to shut up, then I realized that was me.
Hello, Tree of Life. It's called Florapetite. And it comes in a blue green, and it comes in a
Oh,
orangey and a purpley
and
and
it's expensive.
sieve.
Uh-huh.
Now the clearer ones are really expensive. When you get the cloudier ones, they're not as expensive.
I want the cheap purple ones. Like that. Hello, Gabe.
Oh, my thing is not scrolling here. What is this?
Gabe said hi. He's on Lisa's. He's got Lisa's phone using voice to text. I can tell.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to check out that one.
Hello. And Gabe, tell Lisa to change the spelling of my name in her phone because I'm an SHA, not a CIA.
It's the voice to text.
I know. But if you got it in your phone as an SHA, it'll pick up the SHA versus it'll go to,
Let me test.
At
Marsh.
least mine.
Oh, mine does it right.
Yes, because aren't I in your phone?
Yes.
Okay, it picks it up.
But you might not. If you're not in her phone,
Yeah, I probably am not in her phone. I'm probably in her computer, but not in her phone. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Hello, shut up, John Caps. I think that's funny. Hello, White Indoraptor. And hi, Oki Mima. And Tricky's here. And let me go back, make sure we got Tree of Life in here. How you doing, sweetheart? Because every now and then my chat doesn't scroll, and then all of a sudden it goes bonkers and goes whoomp, and I'm so far, missed so much. Yeah, that is beautiful. What is it?
What is what?
I'm looking at the fluorapatite property and uses.
It's used for teeth.
Okay. It's insoluble. So, yeah. And the hardness is, it's not very hard. It's only a 3.18. It's used to strengthen. Oh, it's like can be broken down to like fluoride. So they put it in like toothpaste.
Yes. It's used for your teeth.
Yeah.
So Lisa's here as well.
Okay, so we got a Lisa and a Gabe.
Is Lisa here as well? Or is it just all Gabe?
That's what I don't know yet.
Okay. I gotta work on this.
Yeah.
So I'm moving my keyboard.
Babushka.
I'm on stream. What do you want?
Is there a restaurant that you're not using that I possibly could use?
Oh.
No. I don't know.
Okay. Ren said little Tori, little Frankie, little Hannah, little Gabe are getting ready to go to the big coop. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
So they're getting ready. They're getting old enough to be able to fend themselves in the big coop. That's good.
What's your malfunction?
I have an act. Right here.
How's your knee today? Tricky wants to know.
It's pissy. I
Yeah.
messaged my doctor about it being swollen for the last almost 2 weeks, and that it happened after I went to PT. And yes, that one goes upstairs.
Oh.
And they told me that it sounds like I may have ripped some old scar tissue, which is a good thing. Ha. Pain-wise,
Yeah.
it's not a good thing, but it's a good thing. So that's what they think happened.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh, I found a purple flora patite from Afghanistan.
Mm-hmm.
It's clear and purple.
Mm-hmm.
Nice size for $34.
Oh, yeah, who's selling it?
I don't know. Didn't click on that part. Didn't click on that part. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta look at this one.
I sent Marcia down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, Marcia's going to be out of the chat for a minute, gang. Hang on. Yeah, I'm down a rabbit hole. Oh my God. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Found a box to put it in.
Oh. Rare fluorescent purple flora pub, whatever. And it's forget it, it's sold out. Damn you. They're not nice. That was not nice.
But we have this other piece that's $150 if you want it instead. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I know shops that do that. They'll post something and put a nice price on it, and then it's always sold out. But they'll try to upsell you to something else.
Yeah.
No, I'm buying it as a gift, and that exceeds the limit for the gift. That's how I handle it.
Oh my God. I found a thing called a black rose fluorite cluster. You should see the purple of it. Oh my God, Tori. Let's see if this is sold out. Oh.
Oh my God, somebody's using some kind of machine around here that is just irritating my ears.
Yes, it's got a woo, woo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know what that sound is?
One more.
Okay, where is,
There's from that direction. There was a lot
where
more.
can I share this?
It's about as annoying as all get out.
Yeah. Okay, how can I share this?
What if you got in poison ivy or something? You're sitting here rubbing it over everything I've got,
There's no poison ivy over by that.
and I'm allergic to poison ivy.
There's no poison ivy over by that window. Just a crap ton of mosquitoes.
When you have a random itch and you don't know what it is, you don't start rubbing it on everything.
Oh, look at that. It's not a crop.
It's an itch, I know that.
A mosquito itch.
You saw the mosquito bite you? Oh, I'm supposed to be showing up the hat. Dadgummit, I forgot. Renee asked me to show the hat, and I got distracted. See what happens, people? You get me on rocks, and I get distracted.
Yeah.
Renee, are you? Yeah, Renee's still here. So, the front of the hat looks like this, with the black chain on it. Inside has the little black button. There's a black button on that side.
Okay, I just sent you a message. That is absolutely gorgeous. That came out beautiful, Tori.
And I think I matched her picture.
Oh
that
yeah,
she-
to a T.
Well, slightly. I changed the rope out, the strap out
Chain,
for her.
the chain, but yeah, but it looks better.
This is the picture
Yeah.
she sent me. And this is where I drew on it to show her putting a chain on it instead of the
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
wide strap, because she wanted a wide strap on it originally. But
Take a look at what I just sent you on your phone.
I think I did it justice.
Yes, I do too.
Hi, John. Cut the grass.
Hello, John.
He's going to leave us playing in his pocket or on the
Pocket.
table or something while he cuts grass.
Yeah. John, do you have a riding lawnmower? I pray to God. Because Terry Bear.
Hi, Carol Crazy. Hi, Terry.
Hi, Carol Crazy. Welcome.
So yeah, I just have to take this.
And you got to picture it.
Bone Crusher raid. People from Ray's chat.
Yeah. Hello, Stacy. No, they're not Rora treasures.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, Tricky. I think I matched her vision pretty well.
Yep. Pam, Gammy, damn it. Damn it. I hope is your headache better, honey? Because those are not nice. She had a migraine.
Yep.
I know about those. They can just, yeah. Oh, he has a self-profile. Oh, John Cook. You're better than I am, because that's a lot of property to walk behind, John.
Well, they don't. Part of it's woods.
Yeah, but there's a lot of open flat.
Yes, there is a lot of open area, but there is some of it that's woods. So, like, the whole piece of property isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the sun goes down, the danger noodles come out.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Carol Crazy. She says to have a great day. She came in to hit the thumbs up and all that for us. She got things to do. Welcome, Pabs.
Hello, Pabs.
Y'all, now this is not the PSA, but you know, while you're here, don't forget that thumbs up. Give it a little rubby dub 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 dub. Thank you. Okay. We aren't time for the.
See, this is the bottom of the purse I'm making.
Oh ho. Ooh, that's a big purse.
It is a decent sized purse.
Yep. Is this for somebody we know, or is this just for? Okay. Oh no. Robbie's voice will cut right through a migraine and just go right to the heart of it and send a zap right to it. I understand your situation.
These, on the other hand,
no, Z's is actually very calming. And Robbie's exactly the opposite. He hits that nerve that just goes right in there.
Except for on Friday nights when Z's yelling.
Yeah.
I mean, there's other times I've heard Z yell, but in general,
Z's very calm and quiet until they push him too far. And yeah. Okay, is this Lisa or Gabe now? She said, two Lees in the pod says, hi, everyone.
Hi, Lisa.
It's Lisa. Okay.
Because we had Gabriel here earlier, and he doesn't go on his own YouTube channel because, you know, that would make sense. So he goes on yours to confuse everybody.
Yeah, right.
Because he likes to be confuzzling.
Yeah.
What's funny is when he's in under her channel and she's in under her channel.
Actually, to be very honest with you, Rin, he's so immune to Cuban coffee. Regular coffee will not keep him awake. Cuban coffee barely keeps him awake. That's honest to God's truth. He can put his head down and go to sleep even after drinking Cuban coffee.
Ed, I will tell you, please don't tell him that.
Yeah.
Z, you know, it's known, it's publicized. Z has autism.
Mm-hmm.
But part of his autism is he's not one to smile a lot.
Right.
And, you know, he grew up with, you need to smile more. You need to smile more. You need to, and yeah.
Yeah, it's an actually reverse of what you want to happen.
Yeah, and it was funny because when I gave him his hat and I was taking pictures, somebody who was there, some little jerk face hobbit, um, and no, it was not.
No, it was not spiked.
It was not
No,
Raw Dog.
that was it was
No,
not.
because he was giving it to Raw Dog last night, and he would never. Raw Dog is sober, and Robbie would never compromise someone's sobriety,
Mm-mm.
someone's sober living. He would never do that.
Yep. No, there was nothing in it. No, Robbie was just on a roll last night. Let's put it that way.
He was excited to go through the things that he had there and get rid of some
Yeah,
of it.
yeah,
But the person told Z that because I was taking this picture that he really needed to smile, and Z was trying to smile, and it's like, dude, don't. I said, you just do you. You be you. I would rather your natural self than a fake smile.
yeah, yeah. He was having. Lisa sent you a message, Tori, and so did I.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about them seeing my leg. What, they're going to see my scar on my leg? It's so pretty. My new knee.
Yeah,
My knee is swollen. Lisa, they think I tore some, and thank you. They think I tore some old scar tissue,
which is actually a good thing, actually.
which is why my knee is swollen, staying swollen a bit, and give me a little pain, which is annoying, to say the least. But
Yeah,
the opposite side is when you have scar tissue built up, it causes restrictions. And by tearing it, you release that restriction. So,
yeah,
yay, my knee's going to move better than it has. Yuck, I tore some scar tissue, which makes it swell up and be painful.
yeah,
But the pain is still less than what it was before I walked into the hospital.
yeah. And
So,
that pain will go. That pain will go away with exercise, and keeping it from settling and adhering back down. If you
yeah.
keep it from adhering back down, it's actually better. Um,
Yeah, and so so basically what the doctor said is continue your PT to keep that scar tissue loose.
yep, yep.
Continue taking meds for pain. And right
Hmm.
now I'm only taking Tylenol for pain. I do have Tramadol. I will not touch Tramadol unless my pain level hits 8.
Yeah, if you
Um,
go up to an 8, you may consider it. Yeah,
but other than that, it's just the prescriptions Tylenol they gave me.
you don't know that. Could be a really compassionate, good teacher, even though she's new. Ren. She says, "Oh my God, they switched Root Beer's teacher for this year to a brand new teacher. If you all remember how she was with this new aide, this is going to be worse." No, you don't know that. Think positive, Ren. The new teacher could be a very compassionate, you know, good teacher. She may be great. You, you know, give the teacher a chance, honey.
Okay.
Don't think negative. Negative brings negative. Positive brings positive. Think
May
positive.
she have a teacher that absolutely understands what's going on with her. Some of the
Yep.
new teachers have actually studied children with autism and ADHD and seizure disorders. So they've studied the things some of the older teachers have not. But she's going to have changes all through school. They have teachers that only teach specific grades.
Yeah.
So, and this is one of the things, it's like out with the old and in with the new. Make it a positive thing. Oh, so exciting. We get a new teacher. We get new experiences.
Yeah, Ren says she isn't good with changes, though. But
Yeah.
that's what you've got all summer to work her toward,
Yep.
is that she's going to have a new teacher, and it's going to be a new exciting experience, and all that kind of stuff. Give her positive reinforcement on a new teacher, so she doesn't go in there afraid and all that kind of stuff.
Yep. Because like with me, with my knee, I could have chosen a doctor that's been doing knee surgeries like forever and a day, and I did not. I actually chose a younger doctor
Hmm.
based on his schooling and everything, and no regrets.
Yep. Yeah, and I agree with you, Stacy. That'll help her learn that new changes are not all bad. Correct. Yep.
If you have a way to communicate with the teacher, you can go ahead and communicate with the teacher and tell her, um, I would really love your help because she has a lot of problems with change. She's had some very bad experiences with change and teachers, and I would like this year to be a success. And that might put it in the teacher's mind that you've now challenged her to make this a good year.
Yeah.
Challenged her without challenging her, if that makes sense. You've asked for her assistance in
Yes.
doing this to make it great.
Yep.
So you've now become a team player with the teacher to make it a great year.
Hmm.
I've had luck with that. We had one that was originally he was behind in reading, and they actually wanted to hold him back. He was my stepson, and his mom actually communicated with us as well when they suggested it to get our input. And I looked at his grade, and you're looking at a student that was almost all ABs in everything, but he was behind in reading.
Hmm.
And so my advice to her was to tell them to kick rocks and do not hold this child back, because he is an AB student in all the subjects. If you hold him back, he will fail in everything.
Yep.
His grades will be lower next year in everything because he will be teetotally bored out of his gourd.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta be positive about the new teacher. Get with the teacher and explain the situation, that she's not good with change, and that she's had every change has brought her,
She's
you
had
know,
rotten experiences.
not good things, and so she's very apprehensive and somewhat, argumentative or whatever, fighting it, so, get the teacher on your side and work together. But you got to be positive, Ren. You got to try and make it a positive. Don't say one negative thing within her earshot. It's all got to be positive what she hears.
What I hated is hello, Tori, mom in chat asking for prayers for my family and I. Dad is being admitted to ICU.
Oh, I
And
think God is calling him
I
home
think God
soon.
is calling him home soon. But cancer.
Oh, Tisa, sweetheart, hugs. Hugs, sweetheart. Oh, I hate that. I know what that
Strength
is.
and peace.
I went through that with my father. Yeah, my daughter was not quite, well, she just turned 2 when he died. He died about within 2 months after she turned 2. Yeah, yeah. My chat just jumped like crazy. Okay.
Of course. That's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, no. I mean, all the way to the top it went.
Like, whee!
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that right? Oh, yeah, it is. B1, B2.
Did you see what I sent you?
No? Where'd you send me?
Look in your messages on your phone.
That's pretty.
Isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous?
I have a black fluorite, which technically is not black.
Yeah.
It's actually a very, very dark, dark purple. Yes, Robbie got missed out on it. Her name fell out of my head. I'm sorry. We were in this girl's channel. She's one of the regulars, and she was selling off some of her stuff, and she had it at a more than reasonable price. Robbie was trying to type claim and failed to do so, but I did. Ha 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 ha. And he might have said some ugly words to me because I got it.
Well, you snooze, you lose.
Like, not my fault you can't type.
Yeah, right.
You're the one choosing to use your phone. And that's what it had to do with. It had to do with the fact that he was on his phone and didn't have the chat pulled up right or something. I don't know.
Yeah. But isn't that gorgeous purple?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Black rose fluorite cluster. Oh.
Hmm. Well, black fluorite, it's confusing because it does to the naked eye, when it's just sitting there, it's black.
Mm-hmm.
But if you shine light in it right, you discover it's not black.
No ippy poiple.
It is actually a very deep, deep purple.
Mm-hmm. That is absolutely scrumptious. Okay. Honey, be careful going to the hospital. Prayers are with you and loads of hugs.
Be safe.
Yes.
You know, we care about you. You are important to us.
Yes. Oh, okay. Um,
Hello, Mary.
anybody has anybody seen Fawn Davis lately? She just kind of disappeared. Does anybody know how to get a hold of her or find out if she's okay? Haven't seen her on any of the normal chats.
Yeah, because she's usually on Robbie's chat and my chat and Lisa's chat, and I have not seen her on anything.
Yeah. If anybody sees or knows of her or anything, tell her to give us just a ringy dingy so we know she's okay, because, you know,
It's a note that says, I'm okay.
yeah, just a note saying, I'm okay, you know.
Sometimes you get so tied up in things you don't realize who's missing until
Yeah, all of a sudden it hits you and goes, wait, we haven't seen so,
you start
you
having
know.
a conversation and you're like, wait a minute, where's this person?
Yeah,
Tammy McTavish, that's who it is. She's another one that's been missing.
yes. Tammy
She's the one selling the black amethyst that I have.
Yeah.
I actually have a few pieces I got from her. Robbie said ugly words to me because I got them. But look at his collection.
Yeah, right. He can say all the ugly words he wants to. Look at his collection.
Okay, Ren. I don't know why she's crying, but okay.
Okay. Give her hugs if it's a boo-boo.
Yes, she has some kind of rare blood cancer or something.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. That's why if anybody knows where she is or if she's okay. Wow, fantastic. And happy belated birthday. Mary Lee S. said she had a good birthday yesterday. Had a stranger give her $20 for her birthday yesterday.
Oh, that's cool.
Ah, that's cool.
I don't even
That's
get bucks from my family.
yeah, yeah. Didn't know it was your birthday, Mary Lee. Sorry about that. Happy birthday,
I get
belatedly.
I get more from my family of choice than I do from my bio family.
Well, my husband and I, ages ago, I mean ages, had to be 30 years ago, said we are not buying each other little gifts or something like that for birthdays, anniversaries, this, that, and the other. We'll save those things up, and when we want to get something, we'll, figure out the value and how many, so we used to keep track of the holidays we didn't give each other
So,
for.
so you like kind of set gifts that a Christmas present is this much money, a
Yeah,
anniversary present is this much money, a birthday present is this much money.
yeah. And then when you got something, and it was so much money, you figured out how many, which ones are gone out of that, and yeah, and that's what we did because we figured we have enough stuff in this house that we didn't need to give each other stuff that would just sit around. So we decided we'll save it up and get it for something that we actually wanted and would use. That's what we did.
I'm working on a bag, purse.
Oh, so none of her blood family didn't wish me a happy birthday yesterday.
Oh, yours was like mine. Welcome to hanging out with all the family of choice. We rock.
Yeah, except we didn't know yesterday was your birthday.
We rock because we don't have to care, but we do.
Oh, Diana's sister's birthday was. Oh, yesterday was Diana's sister's birthday. Happy birthday to your sister, Diana, Miss Bowles lady. Terry Bear says he got a Facebook message from his kids.
Cool.
I normally, if they don't, normally my daughter, she makes arrangements with me that if we can't do it actually on my birthday date, she says, can we do it either before or after or something like that? And she'll come down and she'll bring me something and that she knows I want, and she'll take me out to lunch, and so yeah, and we go to nice places. So yeah, so she does something. My son, I don't know if he knows today from tomorrow. I swear.
Let alone what day's your birthday.
Yeah, much less my birthday. Yeah. And I think in the last 10 years, he hasn't given me one present in the last 10 years. And he sent me a link on Facebook of what he would like for his next birthday present, which is coming up in September. And I'm thinking, ha, you got to be kidding me.
And that's when you send him a bunch of links and say, these are all the presents that I would have liked to have had from you
Yeah, right.
that you never got.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I even got a live, what is that when you like a Zoom call,
Uh-huh.
and they sang happy birthday to me on the day because they couldn't be here. It was early in the morning. They sang it to me. Yeah. Terry Bear didn't get a call from anybody. He got a Facebook message. Well, hey, I guess that's better than nothing, but at least a phone call. I mean, if you got cell phones nowadays, if they're within reasonable range of you, it shouldn't cost them a whole lot to actually call you. But,
You can
kids
call
today.
someone on Facebook Messenger.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So if you can send a Facebook message, you could have hit call instead and call
Yeah.
if you're in a country.
Yep. Yep. So, yeah. Okay, Silverheart's still here. She's listening in the background. Thank you, Silverheart.
That is allowed.
Yeah.
I'm cutting out all the pieces, then I have to look at my restrictions on what I need to do.
Yeah, Terry, they have your number. They just don't use it. The only time my son uses mine, frankly, is when he needs something. Yeah.
Mama, can you do this for me? Mama, can you do this for me? Mama, can you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mama isn't doing that anymore. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's basically how my family is.
Tori sent you some pics of her pup wearing his birthday hat, surrounded by his presents of treats and toys.
Who's from that from?
Hannah.
Huh.
Oh, God. Let's see what temperature it is outside here for me. Hang on. Let me see. Because we did have a little bit of a rain, so it's probably cooler. Holy cow! Yay! Oh, but the humidity sucks. Okay, that's why. Okay. Currently 87, feels like 94, but the humidity is 76. That's why.
That's not terrible.
Well, yeah, but that's because we only got a little rain. It was enough to get you wet if you stood there, but not enough to really do what I call a whole lot.
Let me see. It is 87 here, feels like 93.
Yeah.
Let me see if it's going to tell me my humidity.
Diana says it's 103 there, feels like 105. Oh.
Our humidity is low. Very low for this area. It's 56. It's like weird.
Mary Lee says she doesn't do heat over 85. Oh, don't come to South Florida. That would be like, forget it. You're in trouble here. Oh, poor Mary Lee had to buy a washer and dryer yesterday. Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace.
Oh, that must have been your birthday present to yourself, huh?
Yeah, right. Hell of a thing to have to buy for your own birthday present.
Jennifer looking all pretty.
Did you say hi to Sharon Freeman Pace?
Hi, Sharon Freeman Pace.
I know you were thinking. I could tell.
Yeah, I was looking for something. I forgot.
Oh my God, Diana. She says the other day they had a high of 117. Terry got a new car from me to me. I used to buy myself a Christmas present. From me to me. Yep.
Why not?
Yep.
I buy things for me, and when people question it, I'll go, what? I'm worth it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, seriously, I'm worth it. I go get my nails done every couple weeks because I'm worth it.
Wow. Mary Lee said she got a short on her channel, a short video, one of the little shorts.
Mhm.
That's almost 1,500 views. Fantastic, Mary Lee.
Okay. Come on.
Yesterday, I was doing a lot of cleaning because I just got back into the house from the tenting. And yeah, I kind of overdid. And I was hurting last night during Robbie's. And my sciatic was having a good time. Uh, and so, yeah, today is I'm doing only things that are necessary. Yeah. I can wait till my sciatic decides it's feeling a little better. Phil says he has too many guitars because he thought he was worth it. Yeah, you are, Phil.
You are worth it. So
Yeah,
there you go.
yeah. I probably got too many rocks because I thought I was worth it, but that's okay too.
Come on. Get to work.
Okay, Tree. She needs to leave the chat for a bit. She'll said she'll be watching on TV. She'll be back later. Okay, Tree. You take care of you, honey. Be careful.
Absolutely take care of you.
Are you counting?
Who, me?
Yeah,
No.
because we don't see you doing anything. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, because my hand is out of chat.
Mm.
It was Shade's, Shades, Shade's birthday. Shade is Hannah's, not Cat.
What?
What?
Sharon Freeman Pace says, I'm madder than a wet hen. I would be too. The DA is dropping the assault charges, but keeping the breaking and entering charges. I'll know more Monday after court.
Don't you have to approve to drop the assault charges on you? I would file a complaint and go, no, I'm not dropping the assault charges. Bitch assaulted me.
Yeah. Can you go talk to the DA? Sharon, that's despicable. I'd be furious. Like, who? She assaulted me. She admitted it. And you're dropping them? What kind of ass are you? No offense. Because sometimes they can be.
Yeah, but if Sharon is the one that has charges against her for assault, they should not be able to lessen the charges without Sharon's permission. And she doesn't need a plea deal. Bitch needs to go to jail.
Yeah.
There's nothing she can give.
That girl has got so many frickin' deals as it is so far. She has skated through really serious repercussions because of what she has done, and they don't need to be giving her any more breaks.
Well, usually if you plea deal, it's because you have something to give.
Right.
You're going to drop this charge from me and I'm going to give you something. She don't have nothing to give. So Hannah's puppers had a birthday.
Aw, isn't that cute?
Hannah's puppers got this box of 5 puppy biscuits.
Aw, that's so cute.
And a trio of mini iced Wolfkins. So they're like muffins.
Mm-hmm.
They're like muffins, but they're for puppers. That's one of mine.
Oh, isn't
And
that cute?
some special treat bags
Oh,
and a chewy, a special stuffy, and a stuffy, and a stuffy.
oh, she got all her presents and she right in the middle of them. She right in the middle. Oh, I got all my goodies. Yeah, isn't that cute?
Nana, you might be spoiling this baby.
Yeah, you think? Yeah, can we say spoiled? Diana says. You think? Just a little? Maybe around the edges?
And then look at this.
Yeah, isn't that cute? Yeah, yeah, dog safe muffins. Yeah,
He's rotten spoiled, or spoiled
yeah,
rotten.
he's spoiled rotten. Yeah.
Isn't that cute?
That is cute. Ah. Oh, Mrs. Norris 2.0 did not go through the tenting. She came with me, and my girlfriend loved her, as a matter of fact. And so now she's back home after it's been completely aired out. I had to, because she likes kitty cats too. And so, yeah, I kind of had to say, no, you can't keep her. And
I know you can get one.
I told her that. She says, oh, well, she just, they own a condo and they just had a major assessment on that. So that's 40 something $1,000 they got to pay. Yeah. It's what happens when you buy into one of those big condos. And yeah, they give you time to pay it, but hello, still $42,000. And then taxes are coming up soon, and oh geez, yeah. So she says right now they're watching their pennies. He
It's okay.
turned 12, so he gets spoiled as I don't know how long I have left with him. Yep, I understand that that idea. Oh, yes, they did plug in my fridge in the correct way. Thank you, God. Oh, so my food was okay. Otherwise, because I told the guy if they didn't plug it in the way they were supposed to, this refrigerator's been sitting here without power. I said, you're going to have a problem. And he goes, oh, I'm praying. Because he knew he would be liable for it because they told me they'd put it back exactly. Well, they didn't, But luckily, they plugged it into an outlet that was
All time on.
always on instead of turned off by a switch. Yeah.
Yeah, the love-hate of those kind of outlets.
Yeah.
I love that you can easily hook a light up to it and the light comes on when you enter the room. Love that. Hate that at the same time, if you have something else plugged into it, like a phone charger, your phone charger now goes off.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. So there were certain ones in the garage that my husband had wired to go off when you turn the light to the garage off. And others were hot all the time. You could plug into them anytime.
Which you would do with equipment that you definitely don't want to leave plugged in.
Right.
You'd use those outlets so that beyond a shadow of a doubt the soldering iron is off.
Yeah.
Little
Exactly.
things like that. You know those things are going to be turned off at the end of the day.
Yeah, because you turn your light off, they're turned off. Period. And
So
that's the
they're
way he had it. So you have to find one that's continuously hot that plugs things in like a refrigerator, etc. Yeah. hmm So I was lucky enough they plugged it in exactly the same way that I had it before. So they were lucky on that one. But the guy did have to switch it all the way around. I said, see, I can't even get in it.
I have
Yeah.
no idea what this strap is for.
Okay, Mary's going to be back. She has to feed the cats their dinner.
Yeah, they get a little upset when you don't feed them on time.
Yeah. hmm
Ours
Yep.
just stands in the middle of the floor going, "Meow,
Yeah.
meow,"
Uh-huh.
literally, constantly, until somebody gets off their duff
And feeds them.
and feeds
hmm
it.
Yeah, the guy, well, I had to help him, which is how I think I uh,
Hurt yourself?
hurt myself. Yeah. And so, yeah, because he was supposed to bring one other guy, but that guy was on another job, so he came all by himself. Yeah. And yeah.
But what did you guys do? Why did I hear a dog yelp?
I couldn't see. So I just got back here and come inside. I went outside. So then,
You stepped on your dog.
yeah, I stepped on my dog.
What part of her? Did you check it and make sure she's okay?
No. I will want to go back upstairs.
Yeah, make sure you didn't break her foot.
I don't. I did.
Okay. Now, what are the rules for this bag? I gotta make sure the strap is long.
Okay, Mary Lee's back. Welcome back, Mary.
I'm using magnetic closures instead of, I'm not putting buckles on it. So I need to.
Do we know what this purse looks like? Is there a picture of what this purse is supposed to look like?
Probably. I just have to remember what purse this was. Oh, it's Sophie. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. I shall pull up a picture of Sophie.
Okay.
Bags. Purses.
I've gotten a very few things out of the refrigerator and brought them into the house. As I need them, I go out and bring them in. I have not done a complete transfer of refrigerator to refrigerator. So, yeah. Because that's like about 8 or 9 trips at least.
So every time you have to go get something out of there, you take something out there with you.
And bring on as much stuff as I can with the stuff I need.
Yes.
Ooh, that's going to be. But you said you aren't putting the buckles on it?
The buckles on the front.
No buckles on
I
the
need to ask her about that because the buckles don't actually. I don't think they actually buckle. I think they're just visual.
Oh, okay. So they're just a visual thing.
Because of, if I'm not mistaken, it uses magnetic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it uses the magnetic closures.
Uh-huh.
So it's actually using magnetic closures. Those are just,
Decoration.
yeah, it's just decoration.
Gotcha. So where does the magnetic closure go? Up on the flap or on the buck of the strap part down?
It's right here. Okay, hold on. You can actually see the underpiece of it. You see the stitching right here?
Yeah.
That's where the piece is stitched in.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
So the straps are a necessity to make the magnetic closure work.
Yeah.
Correct.
So she just wants a strap that it magnets, but she doesn't want the buckles and the hole punched and all that kind of stuff. Capiche? Is that
Correct.
right? Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I'm actually looking at something right now
Mm-hmm.
that I can't show people. You ever wind up, yeah. I got a little fly down here that won't go away, and I think it's because they keep opening the door in the back.
Oh, probably. And he's decided he likes you?
Yes, of course. My face.
Yeah. I need to trim my nails again. They're getting ridiculous. I meant to do it last night, but I didn't.
Somewhat of a style of a bucket bag.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sounds like someone's blowing in a jug. Tori,
It's the lawnmower next door.
it's what?
A lawnmower next door.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, White Indo. Yeah. That's thrilling. Don't you just love lawnmowers?
Yeah, it goes away some when they go to the other side of the property.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm going to make a liner to go in it.
Oh, you're gonna make a liner?
Mm-hmm.
Out of what?
I'm not sure yet because I'm going to section the inside into 3 sections.
Uh-huh.
Let me see. A little boy screaming for everybody to say hi. Hello, Stephen. I hope you're doing well today and had a wonderful Saturday.
Hello, Stephen. I hope you're doing great today and that you've had a really good day so far and that you finish up with a fantastic evening and get good sleep tonight. So you always be your cheerful self, and we love you. And I hate to say this, Hannah is not on live today, so she will say hi to you in the chat, sweetheart. Hannah said, hi, Stephen. Hope you had a great day. Wait a minute. You haven't talked to anyone about them dropping the charges and all this and all that kind of stuff? No one from the DA or anybody has called you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sharon, why don't you try calling the DA?
Mm-hmm.
Or the assistant DA that's been assigned to this case, because I doubt it's been the major DA that's got it. It's probably an assistant. And you need to talk to somebody.
I need to take a picture of this.
I would definitely be looking into that.
Oh, my toe is itching and I can't reach it. Oh, it's on my knee that I can't bend all the way yet.
Do you have a long ruler or something?
A pair of scissors. It was just the side of my toe.
Oh, okay. Elizabeth says, hello to everyone in the chat. Sorry, can't answer you guys right now. She's feeding Steven some dinner. But when she gets done feeding him some dinner, she'll jump on the computer and say hi to all of us.
Can't find where I am. I know what you can't tell what I'm doing, but I'm screenshotting.
Yeah, certain things, yeah.
I was screenshotting the picture of this
Yeah.
so that I can show when I send this email.
And your court date is Monday? Oh, that's right. Ah. Yeah, and tell the judge you want her charged for the assault. That's ridiculous. Sharon, is your son going with you? Just out of giggles? Because the police never made a report specifically about you. It's all connected under the son's case, right? So I think it would behoove you to have your son there. And he could talk to the judge too. This is not right. This should have been a separate incident, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Need to make sure I did the
Yeah, due process, baby, demand it. Yep. Yep. She's gotten away with so much already, it's ridiculous. Because basically she kidnapped the kids. You know, come on. She's getting away with so much as it is.
Okay, this is the smaller of the two. This is actually a smaller purse.
Okay, it's the same thing, but just smaller size.
There is actually a bigger one than this.
Holy cow.
Same thing, but just bigger. This one, the base of it is 9.8 inches or 25 centimeters.
Mm-hmm.
And from here to here, 25 centimeters or 9.8 inches. On the larger one, it's 30 centimeters
Oh, yeah.
and 11.8 inches. So it's,
Yeah, that much bigger. Yeah. Yep.
It's a 2-inch difference there.
Yep. Ah. Yeah, isn't it? It's sometimes your spidey senses go off when things are too quiet, Hannah says, I was wondering why it was quiet and I didn't hear Pharaoh and I just found him fast asleep. I honestly thought he was up to no good. Yeah, when it's too quiet, your spidey senses go off. Yeah. Yep. I do not know how you type with those nails.
With just like this.
I know. I can't. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If my kids were too quiet, I knew they were up something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Sharon, talk to your son. She says she'll be right back. She's going to talk to her son to see what is going on. Yeah.
Don't have anything telling me to remove the flap. So, yeah.
Oh, you're going, bearded fisherman? You going night night?
Good night, Bearded. Have a good night. I just realized.
What did you realize?
On this,
Uh-huh.
I have choices. If she says she doesn't want the buckles at all, I can actually not put the straps on it. Move
Yeah.
the magnetic closures up to here.
Yeah, I think that would look better because the straps just hanging down without a buckle would look funky.
Well, she likes clean lines.
Yeah, well then I would message her. You want them without the straps? You know, put the.
I already
Yeah.
did. I said the buckles actually serve no purpose other than looks. So, do you want me to leave it with the buckles for looks because it does have magnetic closures, or just remove the buckles? I can also remove the straps and put the magnetic closures at the bottom of the flap.
Yeah. He'd be lying, CPR, if he says it's cool down here.
It's 100 and something where CPR is. Like
Oh,
100.
yeah. Yeah, well, CPR, then, yeah, he is cooler.
Well, you can always tell him just to come get you.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
You know, everybody under the sun wants to move with you, but you know.
Okay, bearded. Feel better, hon. He says, no, not night night. I'm just taking a nap. I'm not feeling too good. Okay, sweetheart. Feel better.
I understand that concept.
Oh. Hannah says, when my sister was about 3 or 4 years old, I was doing homework and she used to bug me, but she wasn't that day. So I said, Dad, where's Brat? And he found her in the garden with nappy rash cream. Oh my God, probably everywhere. She covered herself and her doll in nappy rash cream. Yep, that's what yeah. Yeah, they get into trouble when you're not watching them. Yep.
Diaper cream, U.S. people, diaper cream.
Yeah, diaper cream. Oh, sorry you've been sick this summer, bearded. I just want my sciatic to go away. That's all.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah.
Actually, what's happening is my hip is gets irritated because of me keeping my foot up all the time. It shifts my weight to my right hip,
Yep.
and so
Throws your
period.
body align. It's throwing your body alignment off. Yep.
Yeah, I have to stop, go ahead and put my leg down so that I can shift my hip back.
Mm-hmm.
And like, now you sit right here for a minute.
Yep.
Okay.
I find when I have to baby one leg because of the sciatic, it's throwing me off. And I walked past a full length mirror the other day and I was thinking, oh my God, I look almost like a pretzel here because I was, leaning this way and going, compensating. So it looked like a,
Leaning this way, leaning that way.
yeah, mm-hmm. It's
Oh,
not
that's
good for your,
I know what that is.
yeah.
I'm actually laying this to see if this piece of leather is big enough. Those are not like those
Yeah,
aren't fat.
well, if she had the nappy cream all over her and her doll, she probably did look like Casper the Ghost.
Well, she wasn't going to get a sunburn.
Nope. Yeah,
I was talking about when her sister was little, 2 or 3. She
yeah.
covered herself in diaper cream out in the garden. She covered herself and her baby doll
I
in
mean,
diaper cream.
because protect the skin.
Yeah, protect the skin.
As
Yeah.
a very pale person, I understand that.
Yes, my daughter is
The only one that really burns in this family.
pasty white. And no, that's not a derogatory term. My daughter is pastier than pasty. Why is
And
there
she gets in the sun, immediately she's burning. Their neighbor heard them laughing at her, and they popped their heads over the fence and they laughed also. Yeah. Oh yeah, Diana. When it goes on both sides, yeah, I might as well just park myself in bed with ice packs and lots of painkillers. Yeah. But the only painkiller I can take is Tylenol because I can't take anything that goes through the kidneys because my kidneys are not great in the beginning. So I can only take Tylenol because it's absorbed by the liver. Yeah, ice packs, and some kind of pain reliever. Yep. And don't move, because the minute you move, something starts pinching and singing, and yeah. Find yourself a comfortable spot and don't move. If you can find that comfortable spot. Oh, yes. Yes, everything starts reacting when your sciatic goes. Yeah, weak back muscles. My back muscles are not too bad because I had PT and was getting them stronger. And so they're not as bad anymore. But, yesterday, while I was waiting for a bunch of this stuff, no, not yesterday. Let's see, yesterday was Friday. No, we did. Thursday morning, I went in my girlfriend's pool. Oh, and I did some slow laps and, all kinds of stuff too. And it really helped. It helped my legs, my back, my arms, everything. Yeah. Oh, Diana, I swear, anytime anything goes wrong, within a half an hour of the bad news, my body starts to go into little, yeah. So it's stress. Mine is all stress related. And I read, I think it was 80 or 85% of sciatic problems are caused by stress. Let me see. What?
Oh, that goes around the butt. Not literally a butt, people. Pretty sure it goes around here, though. Yeah, that's what that is. I know what that piece is. I have to have that piece. And she wants the strap a certain length, and she doesn't want it real long because she wants it to go over her arm. Damn, God, that seems short.
Okay.
Of course, it's not going to show the pictures. To make me search for the email again.
My mom has money.
What do I have plenty of?
Looks like from what I see, 80%. I just looked it up again.
I know that we have gotten a bunch of razor blades for a razor knife.
Yeah, I just don't know where the whole thing is. I have a whole container of them. Let me see if I have any in here. Look,
Yeah.
about 100 of them, huh?
That's definitely not it.
There you go.
Perfect. You have an extra one?
Oh, Diana's is a physical action thing. Mm.
Yes, because my knife holds 5. I'm really not sure about the strap because she said only 9.5 inches. That seems like a pretty short strap for a purse. It's only like this big. And I don't think
That would come down. That wouldn't even come down past the lip of it, would it?
that won't even come across it to where it's supposed to connect.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to see the pictures in her email. Pebs, thank you.
Thank you, Pebs. Wait a minute. Find it. Find it. Thank you.
Okay, let me see if I can find other ones. Nope, not that one. Okay, never mind. I understand where she wants it. She wants it 9.5 inches from here.
From the top center.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to math that.
Okay.
These are the parts I have to have for this bag to function at all.
Yeah. Okay. Is it a good time to do a little PSA, or would
You
you rather?
can.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay, everybody. You realize that it is now time for our public service announcement. This is they're all different. But anyway, you realize on your way in, if you did not consider, forgot, weren't sure, whatever, to hit that adorable, cute, precious thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. We would really appreciate if you would take the time to go out of the chat, go over to that adorable thumbs up and give it a rubby dub 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 and show it some love. Because when you show that thumbs up some love, that is showing Tori Jones Leatherworks that you show her channel some love, appreciation, kindness, consideration, all those good things. And it affects a thing called an algorithm. You know what the algorithm is. That's the ratio between total views and thumbs up. The higher the ratio, the better Tori Jones Leatherworks is viewed. So YouTube has a better chance of um, you know, you're supposed to get consideration for that, but we all know how YouTube is. They're here today, gone tomorrow kind of thing, but we hope. So please consider hitting that thumbs up. It does help the algorithm, which can help the channel. So thank you very much. Now, once you have decided on that adorable little thumbs up, if you have not subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks, we ask you to ease on over to that subscribe button. Give it a little attention. You can just give it a little press. And when you press that and it lights up, it gives you another box. You've got some choices in there. Well, we only want one choice, and that's the cute little dingaling. You know about dingalings, don't you? Well, we want to show that dingaling some love. So we go up there and we give that a gentle little rubby dub till it lights up and says, oh yeah. So when that lights up, that means you are now subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. And with that, YouTube says that you're supposed to get notifications of all posts, photos, videos, or any scheduled upcoming lives. So please, please get the inclination, the consideration of subscribing to Tori Jones Leatherworks. Would appreciate it very much. We would appreciate it, and we would like you to share with your friends, family, anybody who you think would be good for um, the channel. You know we are a Zen channel. We only have 3 rules so far. We've been doing fine with the 3 rules. You know, no religion, no politics, and no drama from other channels. That's like the Book of Faces, the Grams of Insta, the Tubes of You, or the Twitter twats. Okay? So, we don't have the drama brought in here from all those other places. So, please consider just abiding by our rules. We get along great. And if you think of anybody who would fit in with us, recommend us to them. Recommend Miss Tori Doan's Leatherworks. We would appreciate it very much. So, this has been your public service announcement. We appreciate you coming. We want you to come back. And thank you for joining us today. We'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming for now. Ta-ta. Okay. Per her son, Sharon Freeman Pace said, the ex told him today her lawyer told her they didn't have enough evidence for the assault charge, but they do for the B&E. We have not heard anything about it. Monday after my case, hang on, there's more.
Because your battered body doesn't matter.
Son goes and signs the final papers, getting permanent custody of the grandkids. Ex has to pay $150 a month child support based on her income and $500 a month till she reaches the $4,000 of the back child support. Oh. And
shit.
And the back child support that her son has given her while he's had the kids. She has to complete 8 court order things. 8. The last one isn't until September. Even then, she will only get them one night every other weekend and 2 hours supervised. Yeah, that's only if she commits those. But my question, Sharon, is someplace she flat out said in some court hearing, someplace that she admitted attacking you. So what the hell does he mean they don't have a good enough case? If she admitted it, that makes no sense. I'm sorry. So, yeah. She's making a purse, Tammy J.
I am going to be. Yes, I'm working on a purse. Hi, Tammy J. I'm still working on leather for hours. Well, do you know how hard it is to get 50 bajillion different colors of purple? I only need little bits.
Yeah, you have scans, and she admitted in court she barged in and caused you injury. So, I mean, hello? I mean, come on. I don't care if there wasn't a police report. She admitted it.
Yeah, and that's where you file charges against the police department.
Yeah. Then you need to say, okay, is it my fault? She's admitted it here, but the police failed to do their duty and report this? And she's even admitted she did it. Okay, it was like 1 o'clock when Robbie's closed down last night, Tammy J. And by the time we got done balancing books and everything, it was 2 o'clock when we got off. So, yeah, definitely wanted to murder Robbie.
We would just say that my body said, Bish, you're sleeping.
Yeah.
And I slept in today because of it. I paid the price.
Yeah.
So I missed a lot of my day today because okay. That on.
Oh, kinda. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I kinda did, Tammy J.
what?
She
No,
says,
not
"Oh my, did you cuss out Robbie?" Close to it. I didn't, yeah,
no, I don't.
because I told him, "Look, I've been up since 6:30. You don't get up at 6:30, Robbie." You know. And Tori worked all day, and yeah, and we need to get to bed.
You got what? It's
Wait a
probably
minute.
bring it here. Let me see.
What was an accident, Sharon? Sharon says, "Well, we don't know if what she told my son is the truth or not. She said it was an accident. What was an accident?"
Her
That's what
injury
she's.
of Sharon.
The tape itself and packaging.
The package, whatever it is, it tells me what it is.
Well, she's telling them that her attacking of you was an accident, but yet in court, someplace,
Accidentally attack people and injure them the way you were injured.
yeah,
It's not an.
that's no accident. No. Oh, Kathy Garn, you're being mean to me. Kathy's sitting there eating a big plate of yellow fried squash. Oh, I wish I did live closer because I would share. I would be there in a flash. I'd say, "Goodbye, Tori. I got to go eat." Okay. Be over at your house in a flash, Kathy.
I'll show her.
And Kathy, how's my boy doing? How's my handsome fella?
I'm not done.
Ah, Kathy Garn has yellow squash, and she's made fried yellow squash, which I absolutely love.
Okay. Acrylic tape.
Do you think it'll absorb the heat or?
Oh yeah, eggplant is delicious too.
Yeah, we
But
usually get silver to put on the outside.
Why I haven't wanted it,
But
but I guess. But yeah, this whole thing will be wrapped like this.
Yeah, she showed a few rocks
Because there's
today.
And,
Okay, so you've got the first
together.
court transcript. Is it in there, Hannah? Where she, Sharon, where she admitted it
Wow, autism is amazing.
that she attacked you?
Our brain processes work together. And that's what
hi, White Indo. Glad you're fresh and clean.
Yay!
that's what it comes from.
Okay, now Crimson Jezebel's gonna run and get a shower and be right back quick.
Okay, so my strap has to be 16 inches long. Actually, a little bit more than 16. Yeah, it's kind of crappy.
Okay, so in there she admits that she attacked you. Then I would, before the court actually goes, I would show that to the DA and say, "Wait a minute, she admits this. Why are you dropping it?" She admitted it on her own in a court of law. Exactly, Hannah. Go back just a little bit, Tammy J, and you'll see it.
Or look on the screen.
There it is, or look on the screen because she still had it. She's saying she didn't know I was behind the door. Bullshit. Sorry about that, folks. Apologize. If you're trying to get in the house and you're trying to keep her out, of course you're behind the door.
Why was she trying to break into your house?
Yeah.
Anything she does during a breaking and entering, she should be liable for,
Yeah.
including injury to you.
Yes.
Oh, John, put your knee up, put some ice on it.
Oh,
There you have it.
yeah. Yeah, John. You kind of pushed it maybe too much, or did you fall down, or what'd you do? Did you twist it in a hole? Yeah, the DA does need an earful. Yep. And I would go up with a page open that says, here's where she admitted it. Right here in court. This is the court the the court papers from that day. And here she admits it. And you're dropping it? Okay, what did John Cook do to his leg, though? Shellbell uploaded some shorts of her collection.
Awesome. He was cutting grass. That's what he did. He overdid it.
Yep. That's why I say you should get as soon as you can save up your pennies, nickels, and dimes, get yourself a riding lawnmower. No offense. They are definitely worth it.
Yeah, this seems kind of.
Yeah, if it's in the transcripts already of a previous court case that she admitted it, why are they dropping it if she has already admitted it? Why are they dropping that? Hello?
Hold on a minute. I'll post Shellbell's link. Well, never mind. Hannah already did it.
Yeah, that'll teach you to be slow. Now, see, if I go out to look at that, I get booted off of here and they have to come back in.
Because you're not on the computer.
No, I shut it down already. You know me, I'm not on it any longer than I have to be. Go above, I made a comment. Okay. I'm going back.
I know you said I hurt myself.
Yeah, I heard you.
My knee is swelling. What did you
Yeah.
do before? What else did
Yeah.
you say?
Yeah, I hurt my right knee and it's swelling up. But how did you hurt it? What did you do? Was it just walking, or did you go into a hole and twist it? Or did you just overdo it? What? Oh, yeah, Hannah. When I upgraded, mine comes on much faster. My other one took forever to load up. This one goes bing, 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 and I'm here. Okay. Sharon Freeman Pace, you go take some Tylenol and lay down. She's got a migraine. You go take it down. And honey, just breathe. Realize on Monday when you go, we are there. We are there with you in spirit. We're hugging you, giving you all kinds of positive vibes. You can do this.
Carry our attitudes.
Yep. carry our attitudes, and you just speak up for yourself and don't let people walk all over you. That's all.
Naughty. Naughty, Ed. Naughty.
Yes, Ed. Nope.
Naughty, naughty, Ed.
Yep.
Trying to think how to do this because I'm taking and doubling the width of the strap, but I have to make it fit through the.
Love you too, Sharon Freeman Pace. You take care of you, honey. You are important. Remember that. Okay? Loads of hugs. Hannah, you have my excuse me. Frog got in there. You have my email address, don't you? I think you do.
She does.
Okay.
We can't go above that, John.
Can't go above that, John. It won't let us go that far up. Okay. Do me a favor. Email me the links, please, because I can't. It's a pain in the ass to go back through the live to get to the links. And if you email, then if I try and go and sub here, I get booted out of here, and Tori has to let me back in all the time, which is a pain in the ass. Now, and if you send me the links, email them to me, I can go in that way and check those that I have not subbed to, so I can sub to them.
Because Tori's a bum and hasn't taken care of that.
Yeah. I've asked a few times, but she hasn't done that yet. Thank you. So tell us again, what did you do, John? Since we can't go above and see it, what did you do? Or do you not want to admit what you did? There may be some truth in that. Yeah, we're in StreamYard, but see, if I go out of StreamYard to go into a YouTube channel, it kicks me out of StreamYard, and that means I have to go back into the back door and knock on the door and the whole bit, and Tori has to let me in, and yeah, it's a pain. So if she just, Hannah, emails them to me after we get off or whatever, and if I don't, I got to go take a shower after we get off and all that kind of stuff. But I can maybe soak in the tub, which is what I think I'm going to do because I kind of ache everywhere. And yeah, I can sit there and kind of go and subscribe to everybody. I know I'm subscribed to Elizabeth, and so I know I'm subscribed to Diana Miss Balls Lady. There's more than I'm subscribed to, but you know, hey, I'm just going to go check them all. So that way, if I got the list, I can do it. Yeah, I'm in the house, my house. Yeah, just got it finished being tented, and I'm back in it as of yesterday afternoon. Yeah, early. Yeah, yay. except I was treated like gold at my girlfriend's. She wouldn't let me do anything. She waited on me hands and foot, and yeah, super good girlfriend. Yeah. Now hopefully I can.
No, it was actually Marcia that had to put her house back together.
Yeah, because when you get it termite tended, you have to empty so much stuff out of it, and that clean means completely emptying your refrigerator. So it was a whole big ordeal. I had a refrigerator in the garage. I moved the stuff from the house refrigerator to the garage refrigerator, but then they wouldn't tent it because of some kind of pipe leading into the garage. That the gas could go through that pipe and get into the garage, and that's not good for the. So they had to move the refrigerator out to a carport. It was such a royal pain in the tushkas.
And what I said last night was some of us worked and some of us had to put a house back together. Because when you have your house tinted, anything that you don't want to wash has to be moved out.
Yep.
Anything that's consumable, whether it be hand lotion or whatever, if you're not going to throw it away, it
Has
needs
to go out.
because you can't consume anything that's in the tinted area, nor can you use it on your body. So soap, shampoo, conditioner, body wash, lotions.
Yep.
Basically put a huge tent over your house, literally an airtight tent. And then they bombard the underneath of the tent with gases that kill termites.
And it's not good for humans. It'll kill humans too, gang.
Okay, it kills any living thing that's under there.
Yes, right.
Possibly your plant.
Oh, it did kill. It's did some damage to some of those that they did.
So
if
anything she didn't want to wash, so definitely she had to have her pillows, obviously, but a set of sheets,
a set of towels,
and some clothing. Somebody decided to see how fast and how close she could get to me in her Jeep while I was cutting grass and plowed into me from behind. Did they stop? And did you call the police?
Oh my God.
And if they did not stop, do you know who it was?
And were the cameras on at the time, and were you in the range of the cameras?
If he was in the front yard, he should have been in front. It was Michelle. Oh, never mind. You can't.
No, was it Michelle?
Or was it Harley in her Jeep?
Oh, yeah. Probably Harley. Playing around. Yep. Yeah.
I didn't think about that both Harley and Michelle have Jeeps.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Which one, John, was it? Cough up the name. Cough up the culprit. Oh, Lordy. I hope they're bringing you lots of ice and loves and I'm sorries and oh.
Yeah, because Harley got that
Jeep
for Christmas.
I'm sure if it's plowed into him, it's probably Harley. Because if Michelle would have plowed into him with a real Jeep, he'd be more than just having a swollen knee. Yeah. Oh.
And see, I automatically went to thinking about him cutting grass outside the fence
Yeah.
and some twaffle.
Yeah. That would scare the crap out of me. Yeah.
So much negative going on. That's the first place my mind jumped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shame on
Especially
me.
when yeah, well, it's kind of we're kind of conditioned for that because of the situation, you know. I don't think Martha has a Jeep. And aren't they in Ohio? Excuse me, none of that talk. Sorry. Sorry I brought it up. Exit that. Wipe it out. Take it out of your brain. Ah. Yeah, when I used to go up to my son-in-law and daughter's house years ago, all you saw around there was trucks because they live out in the boonies where farms and ranches and all that are.
Ren, are you talking about sperm donor again?
Uh, yeah, she's talking about, I'm sure. So, that was years ago. Now, when I went up there recently, because I haven't been up in a while, because I couldn't go because my husband, I couldn't travel. Um, now that he's in a memory facility, when I go up, all I see is Jeeps. So I told my daughter and son-in-law, I said, "Oh my God, the Jeep dealer up here has to be making a fortune." He started laughing. He says, "You notice the difference?" I said, "Yeah, you don't see trucks. You see Jeep trucks and Jeeps, you know." And he says, "Oh yeah, they're around here." He says, "Let's be honest." He says, "You got a Jeep, you dent a fender." He says, "You unbolt the frickin' fender, you go in, you buy a new fender, and you bolt it back on. It's so simple." He says, "Cars are a royal pain in the tush." He said, "Jeeps are just, hello, this is what you get. You buy the one, same color, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You bolt it on, and you're good to go." That's it. He says, "It's a lot less, hassle." Ren's about to play whack-a-mole.
Go right ahead, Ren. You tell him, you know what? I don't need you here.
Yeah.
Leave.
If all he's going to be is a pain in the ass, you can tell him to leave.
You serve no purpose. Bye.
Yeah. Bye. I crack you up, Tammy J? Oh, honey, I can be very blunt. Depends on the circumstance whether I'm blunt or whether I'm absolutely rude. And sometimes I don't care. Yeah, just don't hit the ninja mole. Yeah. What? He brought root beer fireworks for tonight?
That's nice. You don't have to keep him there for it.
Well, not only that, are they safe fireworks or they have to be adult lit up fireworks? Because you can't have a little one light a firework, some of those fireworks. No way in heck. And what's tonight that's fireworky? That's not till July the 4th. Adult, yeah. Okay, she'll be with you. Okay, she won't be lighting them. Okay.
Okay, that's a good transition.
Okay, they're adult ones. Yeah. Nope. He can just go bye-bye.
See? Oh, no, you can't see. Right.
She wanted fireworks. Fine. She got fireworks. He doesn't have to be there. Goodbye. If he's going to be a pain in the ass, if he's not going to be a help, he's a hindrance, he can leave.
The person
what?
wants a 1.5-inch strap. These straps are not 1.5 inches.
Oh my God, no, they're a whole lot longer than that.
And so I have to go from here to a wider strap.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm going to do is, where's my mouse? There it is. I'm going to do the 1.5-inch strap, and I'm going to neck it down.
Yeah, so it,
A little bit goes into the just enough to go through the D-ring.
mm-hmm.
I'm going to stitch it 2 lines up the sides,
Yeah.
which will correspond with where's my mouse? Where's the keyboard? It'll correspond with here,
Yeah. Yeah.
except it'll be here instead.
Yeah.
And so I'll probably do the same thing, just do 4 holes.
Yeah.
Weed whacking outside the fence, and a 5-year-old driver doesn't have good distance in driving.
A good distance judgment.
I hear ya.
Okay. Okay.
John, in Otter Creek,
Oh.
he was using the weed whacker outside the fence, and some little 5-year-old girl
Yeah,
that has a nice little black Jeep that she got for Christmas
the one that
got too close to him and took out his right knee, and so now he's got his leg propped up and his knee is-
Icing and yeah.
hope your knee feels better.
So that's how I'm going to do that.
Because you have to keep your wits about you so that you can boot him out when necessary. How about that? Okay. And you got to keep root beer safe. And if you drink too much of that stuff, you can't do those things. Shell Belt, Rin's not in Canada. Rin's in Ohio. And Rin's had plenty of rain. Some of what Canada probably should have had. Yeah, we don't want to have to bail you out of county jail. Yeah.
Because they're going to be doing fireworks and adult beverages should not be going together, Ren. That is why you should not partake in an adult beverage.
Yep. And Hannah is not an American. Hannah is a Brit. She's from the cough, cough, mother country. Okay.
And yes, drinking to get rid of an issue is never a good thing.
Right.
It's better just to play whack-a-mole on his skull.
Yeah. Play whack-a-mole. That's probably more fun anyhow. Let's be honest.
Actually, no. Now we're telling her, don't drink, go to violence instead. We are a bad influence.
Yeah, she's going to go make sweet tea. Okay. Tea's a good and better choice. Yes. Go make some sweet tea.
Share
Rin.
that with your child.
Yeah.
And then tell Jerkface that your friend said he's a jerkface. And
Honey.
he needs to step it up and learn how to be a parent. And if he doesn't understand what that means, then he needs to go to parenting classes. Because showing up and causing one parent more stress is not parenting.
Yeah, and Rin, we all need to vent sometimes, and this is a safe place to vent. Get it off your chest so it doesn't bug you, and then you can get on with things. You're kidding, Hannah. She gets emails for Lowe's, and they don't even have a Lowe's in the UK. Oh, jeez. You would think by your email.
Oh, Francis. T-bone steak and steak fries. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh,
Oh my Lord. You can tell your son to come down and bring me some food. That sounds good.
can I borrow your son?
Yeah, right.
Does he do chores too?
Oh my God. He thinks time with root beer is sitting in the back seat with root beer on the trip to and from Walmart is enough. Oh my
No.
God.
Then he needs parenting classes. He really
Yeah,
does.
he does. He's an ass.
Does he know her favorite color? Does he know the name of her best friend? Does he know what she likes to do, like her favorite game or anything? Yeah, that's probably what he would be saying. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Dang. Steaks have so.
Oh yeah, Francis, with what you're going through, I mean, hello.
So
You need a
now
squirrel, you like you need a frickin' hole in your head. Is
this
somebody gonna get that squirrel out of there?
will no longer work.
Oh, the only time he does school stuff is when he's taking her to school.
Yeah, that's.
That's not it. That's not. No. Mm-mm. Nap, nap, nap.
I'll put it. I think we're just gonna go straight. Strap them.
I bet you if you put down questions for him to answer, I bet you if he answered one of them, I'd be surprised. Like her favorite color, her best friend. Um, what does she like? What is her favorite game? All these kind of things. If you put those down, I bet you he couldn't come up with one of them.
Oh, I can't see what these pictures are.
Hello, Sheena.
Hello, Sheena. Lucky one.
Yeah.
Won one of the giveaways.
Giveaways. Yep. Except I can't complain. Since Robbie has gone to this new way, I have won too.
I have not.
I didn't win any. Well, yeah, well, it's making up for it because I never won any before. And how many did you win? A lot.
That's not the point.
Because your fingers type faster. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I got an idea. I don't. Because these go in here. If I cut. Sorry, I'm thinking about how to make this inside piece work.
He's a 15-minute daddy, I swear to you. That's all he is. Oh.
This way, and then sew another layer from here to here.
Yeah.
Like section.
I was surprised the heck out of the other night when I won. Last Wednesday, I think it was. Oh. Pam Gemmy Zemmet Demet hasn't won on anyone's stream. Well, you'll eventually get there.
But if I do it,
He found a shirt that says "Best Daddy at Walmart." I said, "Yeah, right." He made a comment to the clerk about being a good daddy. I said, "Yeah, right. If you ask me, her mom is different."
Well, if you ask me, mom is actually doing the job of mom and dad.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Shell Bell's being requested to make dinner, so she'll be listening on the TV. Yeah, got to keep your stomachs happy, I swear.
Oh, wait, that would make it just.
Well, honey, you made up for it last night. Wasn't it last night that she won?
Who?
Stacy?
Yeah, Stacy won the big one last night.
Yeah. She said, for the longest time, I figured that program just didn't like my name. She made up for it last night. And that was a nice one last night.
That would work.
Well, tell him he can go. Say it's dinner time for us. We'll see you later. That's what, yeah. If he wasn't invited for dinner, he doesn't come over just to eat.
Ask him what he bought for dinner. What he brought for dinner.
Yeah.
What did he bring to contribute to dinner? If you haven't started dinner, you go, I don't know. What did you get?
She says dinner's almost finished. Then he
Oh.
comes out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The giveaways are just really, yeah. That's
Oh, you
right,
won last
Stacy.
week also, Stacy?
Hang on. You're kidding.
I don't know. Ask your son.
Giveaway Mike Nelson, Karen Brown, and Wendy. Okay, that was on. No, wait, that was 2 weeks. That was 3 weeks ago. Okay. Holy cow, she did.
Which one did she win
She
last
won
week?
on the 13th and the 20th.
Did she
Holy
win
crap.
both times?
She won the final giveaways twice. Mm-hmm. Okay, Stacy. We got your number, honey. You better back off. We'll think you got it rigged.
Stacy won the big giveaway twice in a row.
Yeah. Friday nights, the Friday night giveaways.
I think she's made a communication with StreamYard and they're,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Why? Oh, that's kind of show.
Is Siri hanging around?
They're talking about you.
What?
I said, is Siri hanging around?
Oh, not at the moment.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
for a brief moment.
Oh, okay.
But I'm getting ready to do some repotting of plants.
Oh. What kind of plants we talking about?
My purple Zabrina. My other one that starts with a C and I can't remember what it's called, but it's got really big Dumbo ear leaves, but they're not entirely that big. I don't think it's an elephant ear, but it might be a type of elephant ear.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got pots that have the water capture trays.
Yeah,
which means
yeah.
that when I water them, they can now sit on my desk, and I don't have to take them outside to water them.
Yeah. Just don't overwater them because they can run over those trays. Now,
Yes.
these are for smaller ones that they're for indoors, right?
Yes, both of these plants are indoor plants.
Yeah, because with your cold weather up there, elephant ear wouldn't last 5 seconds.
No, we don't get that cold of weather.
Are you
If
kidding
you get
me?
snow, you get that cold of weather.
We get down into the 20s and teens. That is entirely
not-
too cold.
Not on the regular though.
More often than you realize.
Yeah.
And that's enough to freeze the plant.
Yeah, those plants are not conditioned
I may
for
be
that.
terrible with remembering to give them sunlight and water, but I do know a thing or two about plants.
Tree of Life sent you, if you're needed a distraction, she sent you an email a few minutes ago. She says she thinks you'll
Uh-huh.
like it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then Tammy said, so Tori, were you saying that it is difficult to come up with the different shades of purple?
It's time consuming, but I'm doing mine in purples, and so I'm doing both of them at the same time. I just have to find more purples to order. It's
Why am I showing it on the keyboard?
because I stopped for a second to do something. And they like my keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
I was actually concerned.
Lily's like, how would she make contact with StreamYard? I was kidding. I do not think Stacy contacted StreamYard to
StreamYard.
cheat.
Yeah, right.
Look,
If she
Who
wins
broke
again
the
next,
oven rack, Ren?
however, if she wins again next week, I change my mind on that again.
Yeah, right. Better watch it, Stacy. Who broke the oven rack, Ren?
Silverheart, thank you.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you.
I think it's rigged because I haven't won.
Yeah, anybody who hasn't won will think it's rigged.
Oh,
I
you
won. Yeah. I won a Wednesday. Yeah. Can't believe it.
Ow.
Lucinda, welcome. She won a baby one last week. Yeah. Okay. She's Ren will be back. She's having a few words with some people.
I bet.
Mary Lee is Sanders is back.
Welcome back.
Ah, I am not up as late as she is. I about killed Robbie last night.
Yeah, we were struggling last night toward the end.
Yeah. Yeah. And he was saying, but they like the ones who are, yeah, okay, I know they like them, but guess what? I need sleep.
Yeah, that was it's like, yay, sales, but crappy that we're hurting so bad.
Yeah. Yep. No, okay, I was among the ones like Robbie. I could drink coffee and then, or even Cuban coffee, and drink it, and 5 seconds later lay down in bed and go to sleep.
Uh-huh.
I could do that. I could honestly do that. Then I got cancer and couldn't have coffee for a while, which was really rough. And then when I got to the point that I could have coffee again, I can't drink coffee past 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Because if I drink coffee past 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I have a problem getting to sleep at night. Yeah, I figured that out. What? Stacy, you did 9 hours on Wednesday? At one time, it was at 11:30 p.m. The next, she knew it was 6 a.m.
Whew. I've done stuff like that and done the really long streams without even realizing it.
Yeah, but then you pay for it the next day. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Rin. How did it come out? Rin is laughing her butt off here. Oh, right, John Cook. It's it's evidently raining buckets where he is right now. Holy cow. Yep, was exhausted Thursday. Oh yeah. Yeah, does anybody know how Suzanne is doing? Anybody heard from her?
I have not.
If anybody of you have heard from her,
I have
tell
had,
her we're
I saw a picture of her when she was at her infusion. Let me see. I think I have her number. I do. My chat is asking how you were doing, so I am reaching out to you because everybody's sending you all the goodnesses and prayers and warm fuzzies and positive energies. So check me in. So I let her know that we're checking in on her.
okay.
Got an idea. I'm going to take that pattern and I'm going to print off this big piece, twice. Because if I take this big piece and I cut it off even with this top edge,
Mhm.
and I take part of it, which obviously each side would be half of it,
Mhm.
to sew on the bottom, and then go up the side and make the inside pocket with that, it would be perfect. Because I could stitch it when I stitch the sides in. So it would give two narrower pockets and a wider pocket in the middle.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But actually, I could not sew it all the way. I could take and sew it to like just those holes, and then angle it up and catch the stitches. But yeah,
Yep.
there's ways I can do it. It'll automatically make it, and then I don't have to think about it too much more.
Oh, I like crispy fries. I don't want them burnt, but I like crispies.
So
Yeah, he was telling her, "Hey, you're gonna burn the fries." She says, "Well, if you think that, you should have done it yourself. Don't tell me how to cook." And then the fries are not burnt; they're perfect. Yep.
Excuse me, what did you bring for dinner? Oh,
Yeah.
you brought nothing, so I think you should shut your pie hole.
Yeah. You contributed nothing except an appetite, and that isn't worth squat. Okay?
You brought nothing to contribute to dinner. Shut your pie hole.
Yep.
You don't like what I made for dinner? Go get something different.
Yeah.
See,
Since when have you brought major food here to eat for all of us? Since you seem to come all the time when we're eating and just kind of join us, and we have to pay for your food. Hello, jerk off.
Or give him hey, this is what I want you to bring for dinner next time.
Yeah, next time you come over to be with root beer, bring this for dinner so I can cook it for dinner for all of us.
Pages 8 and 9, 2 copies. And I want them at actual size. Print.
Oh, guess what? I don't hear the lawnmower guy. Do I or
It's
don't?
farther away. You might start hearing one more though because Topher is going to start cutting grass.
Oh, God. Okay.
No, Diana, you're not allowed to get a cold.
Diana, summer colds are the worst. Don't you know you're not allowed to get a cold? Vitamin C, zinc, echinacea. Uh, yeah. Start popping pills, honey. Lots of vitamin C and zinc.
Pretty birds, Ren.
Good. Yeah. Dream on, John Cook. He says, I'm starving and I'm trapped in my screen room and I can't go out in the rain because sugar melts.
Oh,
No.
John Cook.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
John.
that's all. Yeah.
Oh. Well, tell the little salty one to bring you something. Of course, she might eat it before she gets there.
Yeah. Of course, it's raining. She probably doesn't
Or
want to
she
go out in the
might put
rain
it in the
either.
mud.
Yeah. Yep.
She'll make you a dirt sandwich.
Yep.
I know she will. She will voluntarily make you a dirt sandwich.
Oh, Ren, you're not supposed to drink hot coffee. I am figuring your
Well,
hoo-ha.
if she put her hoo-ha on hot coffee, that means she spilt it in her lap.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that means she has a burnt coochie.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. I was hoping that she was deciding to call a hoo-ha something else.
Okay, move your mic.
Yes. Sorry about that. There, better?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Oh,
But I think the leather I'm going to use for this. Oops. Just dropped something. Is this chocolate brown?
ooh,
It's
that's nice looking leather.
got texture to it.
Would it and it hold? It's got enough stiffness that it'll hold up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Um. Having
Oh,
fun turning it around because I have this one, which I think is a lovely,
oh,
and the other one I have is this one, which is a much darker chocolate. So maybe I should send pictures. Oh wait, I don't know if I have enough of this one. I need to check that before I try to do that one.
yeah,
This one I know I have enough.
yeah. Don't send her one you can give her an option of and then not have enough of it.
I mean, the inside liner I could just make a different one that matches.
Yeah, that coordinates.
You don't need a hot hoo-ha.
Oh, she had 3 coffees and soda in her lap, and he turned and yikes, he knocked him. Oh,
Well, I can tell you where to spill it.
oh, yeah, over his head or his lap. You know.
Uh-huh. Let me see. I'm measuring here. Because I never do it the way you're supposed to.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's more than enough there.
They didn't give you a tray to hold them in, Ren? Oh.
Where'd my tape go? There it is.
Oh, yeah. Like yesterday, my son and a friend of his did manage to get over and get my boxes back into the house that I had to take out.
Mostly.
Yeah. And there was a couple things they left they didn't see because they weren't all in the same place that they put them in, so they didn't see everything. Oh, Diana got a package. She got a package. She'll open it later when she can video it. Yes, Diana. Okay, Elizabeth, we'll see you after. Tori's going to quit about 8 o'clock, and everybody can jump from us to you. Okay? Because she's going to try and make 4 hours, so she'll be on for like right at 8 o'clock or a minute or two after, and then everybody can make a mad jump over to you. Okay, and so while I was waiting for them to come to move the stuff, the bathroom that's with the master bedroom, I was in here cleaning it because, needless to say, I wanted everything in the bathroom cleaned. I didn't want to put up towels or anything on the racks or anywhere that had that gas all over it. Hello? So I'm scrubbing the whole bathroom down. Yeah. So, yeah. So it was, yeah. Oh, it's an Amazon package, so it's something off her wish list. Ooh, Diana. So, yeah.
Let me try to see.
So I have got that bathroom done, so I can use it. I halfway did the other one, because this house has 2 bathrooms. And I halfway got the other one done. So, yeah. I'll get there, but it's going to be slow, gang. Because I don't trust anything. No, after last night, it was like after 2, right after, like a minute or two after 2 when we quit. Because
after he did live, me, Marcia, and Z sit in the call. We get on the stage in the background with him after the live, and we reconcile all the sales
of the night. And we all have to come up with the same figure.
We make sure that if I said we sold 5 of lot 5, then we all better be saying we sold 5, or we got to find out where the mistake is and fix it.
Yep.
Because we knew we were going to be up late, Marcia and I were doing it during the live between the two. But we still had to reconcile with
Z
at the end.
Yeah. So
and we
that
do
took a little.
Every Friday. So the more lots there are, the longer it takes.
Yep.
There were 44 lots last night.
Yeah. And then 3 giveaways.
So we write down every sale from every person. So if Diana claims A1, then I have it, Marcia has it, and Z has it.
Yep. And we all have to reconcile to the same thing at night after it's over.
Yep.
So yeah, it gets a little wee bit hairy. Yeah.
but it helps keep the book straight now.
Yeah.
Well, they went through more lots last night than what they normally do.
Right.
We normally do 30-something lots.
I think John felt like he was on a roll and he kept going and going and going. I was ready to kill him. Yeah.
And going and
And
going.
going and going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those little pieces I get anywhere.
Ah.
So I'm going to try this
Yeah, I
again.
can't believe anybody didn't take a little fluorite worry stone either. Yeah, the bigger ones. Yeah.
Oh, my problem is I want them all.
Yeah. And I kept was talking. Tori and I were on a phone call together while listening in on StreamYard, and so she says, "I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking."
Because Marcia knows I'll buy all of them.
Yep. 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 I said, "Don't look, Tori. Don't look," because she does have some worry stones already. So.
And when I actually show my collection, people are going to go, "Oh my God, Tori, excessive much?"
Yeah. So, yeah. And like I said, it's dream on if you think you can corner the market on one item. Yeah, no, you're not.
You can't
So-
get everything.
Yeah. Nope.
It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Get the little stuff in there.
Well, I didn't fall asleep till about 2:30 and then got up at 9:30.
The problem with having ADHD means just because you went offline at 2 a.m. doesn't mean you went to sleep at 2 a.m. after you were all geared up with the sales.
Right.
And then my body goes, I don't care. You're going to sleep. And you're going to sleep 8 hours. I don't
Yeah.
care what you want to sleep. You are sleeping 8 hours.
Yeah.
And that's where I run into during the week. I can't stay up late because my body says you are going to sleep 8 hours and I have to get up and work in the morning time.
Yeah. So it's not possible for her right now to, yeah.
Oh, that is one way to measure it. Just leave it in
Hang
there.
on.
Okay, what else do I have here?
Yeah. Well, see, the root beer smoky quartz, that's a rarity. That's why they are so expensive. They're not common at all. And
I can.
yeah,
I
and they were
did it on this one.
150, 120, and $100. Some of the
No.
there was a couple of $100 ones that were absolutely gorgeous.
I want one.
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't think it deletes on theirs, Brandon.
What?
She says she thought she deleted one comment before they read it, but I was wrong. I don't think it deletes on their master, does it?
If they're looking at it through StreamYard, they can see it.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can always ask to have something shown up close.
Yep.
Yep.
So I've even accounted for the strap and everything, so I can make it out of this leather.
Okay, so it's Both leathers are an option.
Yes.
Okay, so you gotta put the two together and tell her what she wants, A or B.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to do. Is do you want the darker one?
The smoothier one or the more chocolatey brown one that has a little crinkly in it? God, I don't know. I know what I'd take, but
What would you take?
the chocolatier one with the crinkles.
This one? No, this
No,
one.
that one. Yeah.
Because you like texture.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, undo. I just threw away a message. Okay.
Mm.
Dent.
They look like Tootsie Rolls. No, there'll be a lot of chocolate.
Oh, I've got to take the picture first. Duh.
Guess what, Diana? Just keep rubbing it in. She says, Moon. I can't even say it. All of a sudden, she has a huge spear of it. Just
Oh.
rub it in, Diana.
Mookite.
Mookite, yeah.
Robbie always calls it Mookanite,
Yeah.
and it's wrong.
Oh, is it hard to hear me again?
I hear you.
Okay, better, gang. Oh, that's probably because this headset's going to die now, too. Hi.
Yeah. Come on, draft message back.
Okay. Silverheart said, Tori, now that her bill with Robbie is paid and she's clear now to start with her wee jewelry tool holder when you're ready, of course.
Yep, I'm working through it. Darker without flash.
Oh,
These
Stacy just
first
watched
two
Shell. Oh, go ahead.
photos. Those are not photos. Leathers I pulled. Would you be interested in either of these? Question mark.
Stacy just washed Shell Bell shorts. She says, "Oh my world, she has a beautiful collection going and lots of space for more." Uh-huh. Okay, Shell Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Now I can finish working on this part.
Wait. Um. Wait a minute. Sheena, you got something wrong?
Yes, everybody has a channel.
Yeah.
If you're on YouTube, you have a channel. A lot of people don't realize that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had got something wrong or you were missing something or whatever.
And she said she didn't realize she had a channel.
Oh, no. Diana Miss Balls lady said, Sheena, if it hasn't been sent, you can always email Robbie if you have a snapshot and have him get you the one you actually wanted.
The problem is that whether or not he checks the messages before they actually pack.
Yeah.
It's harder to swap out stuff like that after the sales. I know someone that did it one time, and he had sold what it was that they wanted.
Yeah.
You can try.
Yeah, well, Tori, you got to save up your pennies, nickels, and dimes to get to $4,800.
That is, Tori ain't getting that. You know that.
Yeah.
I've come to
Dream.
nobody wants that many chessboards.
Yeah. Ren says, Tori, I'm going up to my favorite store, Payday. So on Payday, she's going up to her favorite store. Did you already email it to him, Sheena? Okay. Hang on.
You know, today's his date night.
Yeah.
He may or may not answer anyone today.
Yeah.
It's date night with his wife.
Well, I gave it a shot. We'll see. Now, the only thing is, this is date night, and he may see it and forget it. So I'll.
Oh, I think Marcia threw herself out of here. Well, she's in here twice. I'll remove that one. I'll add that one. Are you here now?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Okay, because you were here twice.
Oh, well, wow. Holy cow, I sent him a message, and he actually got back to me.
Huh.
He said, okay. So we'll see. Hopefully he follows through on it, because with his, if he doesn't do it right away, he'll forget it.
He has ADHD.
Yeah. Yep.
He has ADHD, actually.
Yeah.
ADHD is ADHD and autism. And it's funny because when Topher was first diagnosed, it seemed like there was nobody like him. Nobody had both ADHD and autism. And now I'm meeting more and more people that are like, yeah, I have ADHD and autism. Okay. And it's kind of cool because it makes Topher feel so not alone. Marcia fell out again. He must have called her, is what I'm guessing. Because she sent him a message, he has now called her to find out what she's talking about. Sometimes doing Robbie's, it's hard when a lot of people are putting, oh, I love this one, I love that one, I love this one, I love that one. Because everybody wants to see what they like, because obviously we do that. But all the letters and numbers flying across the screen, hard on the back end.
I need to go for a few minutes.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I need to go for a few minutes. I have to make a phone call. My husband fell. So I'll be back in a little bit. Okay?
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Oi. Put a ruler somewhere. Here it is. Eight. Marking it that where these are. This is the 10th hole from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. So I start stitching at the 10th hole. Everything okay?
Well, I didn't get a hold of my daughter or son-in-law, so they must be out in the field or something like that. So I left him a message for my daughter to call me. So I may get a call whenever they see it, but we'll see. Because, yeah, he fell, and which is because he won't slow down, and he's not that steady on his feet anymore. So it's not good, but he's okay, but it's the same doggone knee he keeps falling on. Ah, King Paco got good news. What good news did you get, King Paco? Glad somebody did.
His friend is getting better.
Oh, fantastic. Now they got to get him into. Thank you, everybody, for the prayers and good vibes and everything. I just have to, yeah. That's why I don't go away from my phone, because this is what can happen.
And this is also why him being in the facility he's in is so important.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
Right? Yes.
Do whatever makes you happy, Ren.
What?
If you want to get your hair shaved underneath on payday, or if you want to let it grow, whatever you want to do. You know, I'm always up to. I used to have very long hair, and I mean very long hair. And
Now it's very short.
mhm,
Very short.
Yeah.
Very, very, very short. And every time she says she's getting it cut, I make a comment about it because you have to understand my hair's to my butt.
and if mine gets near my ears, I'm getting upset. Yeah,
And
I
mine's
used
to
to
my
have really
butt.
long hair, and I didn't like. Now I go in, I shower, I wash my hair in the shower now and everything, and I get out and I finger comb it and organize it, and that's it. That's all I have to do. My hair is done. I do not have to comb it out, comb it out, comb it out, and dry it, and yeah, no, nope, no longer. I don't do that no more. Yeah, mine's short. And if it gets too long, yeah, I'm back. Get my hair cut. Yep. Oh, Ren, I didn't have a choice. I was bald at one time because of the chemo. And yeah, so when it started growing in, I said, nah. And it grows in patchy when it first starts growing. So one section will be like an inch long, another section will be just coming out. I mean, you look weird. So I used to wear the little hats and scarves and all that cute stuff that they recommend. And then when it got long enough, I got it trimmed even. And so I didn't look like a complete weirdo. And then I just said, no, I'm not growing my hair out as long as I used to because I don't want to spend the time on it. I really just didn't want to. So, yeah. So I keep it short now.
I wouldn't know what to do if I cut all my hair off.
Oh, you'd find out you had so much more time for other stuff.
I don't have to do that much with my hair though, because you have to understand my hair is board straight.
Yeah. See, mine
So
wasn't.
much of anything to do with it. You wash it. Done.
Yeah.
It's clean. It's done.
Yeah, but see, I could wash it half an hour before I go to bed, and my hair is dry by the time I go to bed.
Yeah, not me. I don't
Yeah.
wash my hair at night. Ever.
Yeah, see, I can take.
Only wash my hair during the in the daytime, early day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should get tested, Ren. Oh no.
Well,
King Paco just found out that his friend's baby has cancer and liver problems. Oh, King Paco, I'm sorry. Prayers.
You know how the weed whacker shrink is in a container, plastic thing. Yeah, I accidentally broke the container for shrink. I had to make my own.
does it work? That's a yes or no question. Will you be able to work with it?
Yeah.
All right, then it's a success.
Right? You're the person that came to mind. So, yeah, that's fine.
I got this.
Yeah, how old is the baby, King Paco?
Except when we,
Thank you, Hannah.
that's actually a pattern piece. I need that one. I cannot use those.
No, they don't always test for cancer and stuff when you get tested for blood, when you go give blood. No,
No.
no.
Test for what?
Test for cancers when you donate blood. No.
I don't think so.
Mm-mm. And if you've had cancer, they don't want you donating blood. I can now donate blood because I'm 12 years cancer free, going on 13, I think, if my memory serves me right. Which I was
I
saying
think it
the
also
other day.
has to do with the chemo
Yeah.
and how long it stays in the body.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously they can't have people donating blood that have chemo in their system.
Yeah. Correct. Let's see. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let me see here. Let me see. Um, come on, where is... Okay.
That's really nice, but I have to make sure those line up now, don't I?
Okay, I had my cancer in December of 2012. So this December 26th will be 13 years.
Wow.
I think 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, 13 years this December 26th.
Congratulations.
Oh, King Paco sent you a picture of the little girl last September. Well, she doesn't have that picture anymore, King Paco, I'm sure, because otherwise her computer would be loaded.
Yeah, I delete messages that have pictures in them because it takes up so much space on my Google Drive, and I really need my Google Drive for patterns.
Yeah. I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
I knew I was going to do that. Okay, Tori and Chris and Mimi's package will be at each of their specific destinations on the same day. So I guess that's the second package from Marin that will be there on the same time.
And I'll go, I might actually go right after I get off the live, go ahead and go to the post office.
Are they still open for pickup?
I think that it's open 24/7 for the picking up, going to the P.O. boxes.
Okay, end this because it's 8:01 right now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I
Goodness.
forgot. Oh, Hannah, Hannah, start posting the linkies. It got away from us.
Yeah.
Oh. So yeah.
I will let Hannah have time to do all that first.
Yeah. Way ahead of you all. Okay. Yeah, she'd started already. Oh, Hannah, you are so good.
Hannah is an excellent mod.
Yes.
I'll throw Elizabeth on my phone so that I can
Watch her
record.
while you're going to the post office.
Yep, and
Check
then
your
I'll.
check your post office. Make sure you can still pick up by
Yeah,
9 o'clock.
I can, but I'll double check.
Yeah.
If not, yeah. For some reason, I was thinking we could pick up PO boxes at any time.
Yeah. No, you can't. Now, Ren is saying, Tori, when you get the second package, don't yell at her and ask her the price because she will not tell you.
Yes, dear. That's all I'm going to say.
Mm.
No, I need to redo that song. I need to go in a little bit. Oh no, this side's fine. I need to do that. I need to base it on this piece.
And I need to file some nails. Desperately.
Different color ink pen.
Ren said, just know we love you and you're super, super wonderful to us. We sent it. Okay? So whatever you got, it's because they love you.
Mm-hmm. I hear you. Ren says I should spank her. That's what she said. That's what I heard.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I thought I heard the same thing, but I wasn't going to say it because, you know.
And then
I am going to, after we finally sign off, I am going to go try and soak in a tub. I need a good soak. So, yeah. No. Yeah, you be good, Ren.
you said Ren be good.
Yeah. Ren said she could make a comment, but she would be good. And I said, okay, Ren, you be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No comments.
Ren wants a spanking.
Yeah.
Ren wants a spanking. I can tell the mama, and she might do it.
she'll tell someone. She says, "Well, hey, you may need one. If you tell someone Tori wants to spank you, they may do it for Tori, because you may need one. Hey, that could backfire on you. Oh, be nice, friend. She's messaging Hannah. Okay.
Hannah might tell.
King Paco is gonna send the picture again of the little girl. So next time we're on, we can pull up the picture because it's a little late now because we're running late. Okay.
Hmm.
So next time we're on, we can pull up her picture
And why am I showing the same picture again?
because it's the little girl that has the cancer that he just found out about.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
And she's got liver problems too, which crap, but she does it with everything else. She doesn't need that too. Okay, all links have been posted.
All right, everybody. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. I deeply appreciate it. This was a 4-hour stream.
Mm-hmm.
And I deeply appreciate you all hanging out with me during this 4-hour stream and just putting up with the chaos and zen of the channel. Because sometimes it is a little chaos.
We try and keep it down to a dull roar.
Yeah. So I will bid you all farewell, and I will be on tomorrow at some point in time. Hopefully, I might know what leather I'm using. If you're so inclined, please jump on over to Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry and check her out. She's selling stuff today. She raises money to do things with her son, Stephen. And I fully support it. So if you can, hang over there and go check her out. If you can't watch it, then stick it on a device and let it play so she gets her
watch hours
in. If you're not subscribed to her, please do that. She is getting so close to the 500 mark, and I would like to see her get there.
Yeah.
And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.